down and then moving the ones on the far platform to where we discussed. So, this puts I want to test something that might put a little pressure on the healers, but it's not a lot. So, we're gonna have the healers and tanks resolve their puddles on the boss's hitbox towards the center of the platform, no matter what pattern it is. If you, as a healer, you have to dodge away. You'll, like from the general group, you can dodge away from the boss instead of towards, and tanks can dodge into the boss's hitbox. You'll be dodging like on that wall or just next to the wall, right? Like the inside pattern.
So where are we placing things?
It's the same like placement lines where it's like against the wall or like
but just not in
parallel.
the sniper spot.
Yeah, you'll be doing it exactly where the tanks are. So you can follow Cashew and Demi.
Oh god.
And you'll just be all together. And one of you will always be dropping a puddle in that like pretty much a 4-square area that you'll be hanging.
Okay, but can I like snipe the melees like 8 weeks in?
Okay, yes, absolutely you can do that.
So are the tanks dropping it in pretty much the same spot we were before?
Tanks are exactly the same. You're doing exactly what you're doing. Everyone else is doing exactly what you were doing. The DPS, besides, like, if it is the pattern where Womp is alone, Mojo will be over with the DPS and he'll be taking the tether. We'll be over with the melee, I mean. He'll be taking the tether over there. If it's the good pattern, Mojo will be taking the one where he can drop it on the same line as the tanks in the melee.
What?
Please don't mess with the markers. Wait. The key to this is that Womp is going to be the only one who drops far, and he's going to drop it dead center of the arena at the wall, like north or south. He will be stretching his tether maybe to a 3 during this and taking damage from the puddle. So when Womp gets hit, is going to get hit. I'll do a call to try to give him a little extra.
So
yeah,
I'm not gonna be moving when I'm over there by the other tether, but when I'm alone, I'm gonna be stretching all the way down to D.
In both instances, if you are tethered to the one in the north that's on the side, right, the northeastern one, you're going to be dropping it north at the center of that wall. And if you were tethered to the southwestern one, you're dropping it south at the center of the wall. So on Bravo or Delta, you'll be stretching your tether in both cases. Obviously, if you're dropping it at Bravo and Mojo is there, Mojo will be dodging in the corner closer to the west anyway, because Mojo will be doing all of his resolutions in that corner.
Oh, I'm moving to the northeast tether?
Yeah, you'll be the northeast tether and the southwest tether.
Okay.
Mojo will get the north tether in both cases.
Okay.
So remember, Mojo, that you will be resolving all of your puddle drops and dodging on the corner closer to, like, that the boss is on, right? Like, lined up with the melee.
Yeah. So he's gonna be on his right corner, so like the northwest corner, and I still go up to B to drop my puddles.
Yes,
okay.
He'll drop it right on that line. Mojo will just move in a bit and he'll dodge it easy.
Okay.
Yeah, we just need to look out for each other in a circumstance. We just look out for each other's.
Am I dropping on A and C?
Yeah, around A and C. Around A and C.
Okay.
So you don't have to drop it like there is some leniency on how far
changes for
like,
how
north
far
and
we're
south
into
you're
the
dropping
fight.
it. So
Whatever.
dodge appropriately.
Okay.
But you'll be dropping it around that. All the supports will.
So, like against the wall, or like relative to the wall, they're supposed to be dropped in the same kind of spot. So like the first one will be here, so we can stand away from the wall.
Yeah, like all the supports will go to the wall. One of them's dropping a puddle, and the rest step back. All of the supports take a step into the arena to dodge that line. One of them's dropping a puddle. The others move away from that one. Then they like dodge back to the wall and then back to the middle, and it's done. Then we have static positions for where we're taking the partner stacks. But it's not
the same as.
That's the same as before. Make sure it's on the wall is the main thing.
So if I'm on D, I'm taking it to the right wall, like the corner. for the partner stack?
If the boss is south, you're not you're tethered to Bravo, and you have to take it in that northwestern corner.
The boss is south.
You'll never be.
Womp would be
You'll
tethered to
never.
Bravo.
You'll never be at
If the-
Delta. You will always be tethered to the Bravo.
If the
wall.
if the boss is south, then like I'm gonna be on C, you're gonna be on B.
Yeah, if the boss is north, you're gonna be on B. Like
Yeah, you're always
Mojo
going to be
is
the tether on B.
static.
Like you're static. I'm
you.
the only one
In
that
fact,
shifts.
you,
Okay.
Mojo, you will always take your partner stack in the northwest. Always.
Yeah, that's what I would. Okay. I just
Yeah.
got the directions confused. I just want to know if I was right of if I have
Yeah.
a tether.
Anyway, we're gonna give this a shot. Let's not overcomplicate it because we don't even know if Womp can survive this puddle drop. So I want to see. I want to see us do that first.
Oh god.
Anything in phase 3 changed or no?
Nothing in
No.
phase 3 changed.
Okay.
I mean, our phase 3 was relatively clean.
Yeah, like we just need to get through it like a little cleaner with less deaths and we're good.
Phase 2 is definitely at least
Yeah,
until I
phase-
got up. Phase 2 is definitely the roughest part.
107 page.
Like remember, in the videos we were watching, we didn't even have very clean POVs of part 2 because people are eating shit there. It's a eat shit phase.
It's got to be
Potioning?
slightly less.
Yep, potion right off the bat.
To take
I
it
don't want people holding
outside,
potions.
the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
In,
He's used his fetal powers
in,
to
tanks
manifest a
are
weapon.
out. Group is in. You can take position.
Oh, a
Might need to
brutal
strike
blow!
this.
But the contender is standing firm.
Look at safety. Tanks are grabbing
Oh
ads.
dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Like parties. We're going to see after this. After playing Gunbreaker makes me even more mad watching them
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
watch the interrupts.
They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
Line of sight.
I didn't fucking recover or fucking crush my dots. Come on, bro.
Oh my!
Dodging to
Even the
3
cameras
from
have been
2.
petrified!
Slash.
And now they're crashing down all around!
Watch his animation. The Stink Buster is cashews. It's out. Out. Cashew will be in. Out. Group stay out. Look through the clock.
Oh, we should just rival
Okay.
flying! What fearsome strength!
This shit is bonkers.
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
Ouch.
Be out at the tether. Then Glower spreads. Flower spreads into raid wide. Tank Buster next.
So I'm over there. My POV.
He'll be out. No swap catch you miss.
Ouch.
going to be a 3-to-1 dodge, and then out at the wall, out at the tether. Out at the tether into Flower Spreads.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Flower Spreads into Raid Wide. So supports will be doing most of the dodging around A. Don't get too formal. If you need to step back out, healers, or in tanks, do so to dodge. Started with the puddles, move the minimal. Yep, tank cluster first, and then that puddle dodge. Okay, tank swap. Well, can you call it when you get the puddle? I'm not sure I'll see it.
Yeah.
First is on the wall.
Puddle. Oh my god, that hurt.
Second is in. Third is on the wall. Fourth is in.
Jesus.
And then these are at the wall with your buddies next.
Holy!
Walls with buddies next. You're just a little too far from the wall. You would have been fine. That looked really good! I really liked that one. I might have been just a friendly fan. Like, dodging these, what does he have? In. And Flower Spreads. You guys got hit by the final line and it might not have been in enough, and you guys dodged the wall.
Yeah, it's like right here.
Yeah. You could be in a little bit more.
Okay, was that
And then I
after?
couldn't see the weapon, so everybody got bleeped by that.
The rooftop is caved in.
Great.
Such devastation.
At least will be gone for the.
Proper reopener.
We'll send cameras in there.
Hello, everybody. Hey, no one landed on me.
The destruction appears to have started a fire.
2 minutes potion. We're only about 2% behind, actually.
I'll say mana ward for myself as well.
I want to see the pattern a few more times. Actually. Because you know, alright, watch your weapon.
Help.
Out. Then raid wide next. Dodge to the right. Look for the next tether.
Next
Other
tether's
in.
The brute bomber must still be in there
In, then
somewhere.
Flower Spreads. After these Flower
A
Spreads,
punishing
it's
attack.
Demi Tower.
Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion. The contender dodged everything. Why am I not surprised?
Your alarm goes off when you ask it to.
Oh, yours has Dookie pressing it right now.
I did press it! Damn it! It didn't go!
What a thrilling battle this! And it rages on!
That'd be cool if they keep all of these something. It's gonna be in. Tanks are... Tanks are out. This is in.
Instead of no clippy, or no yes clippy.
Alright, look for your walls or in north. Cashew, your babysit Mojo.
I'm baby.
He's baby. Look for your safe spot. Dodge 2. You may need to sprint. Melees, you're meeting up with your range. Tanks, look for your ads. Line of sight is next. That's
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
your line of sighting. Adjust if you need to.
The challenger
really
rises
bad.
again! Can they turn this around?
How are you pulling?
Okay, stack up melee, Sorry. Okay, melee to corner. Yeah, I know. Melee to corners. I'm just practicing my callouts. And then group up in the middle. Reorient north. Find north now.
Oh god.
Stack middle. Go to your blocks. Good practice for those who are alive. Then you can hero beat. And Mid Rascal, get mid out as soon as you can, Thorn.
But will they be enough to turn the tide?
No, that was really rough. Nice try. Okay.
I'm just gonna have to use Smashing Bang.
I don't know where I ate a damage down there.
Okay, go to your corners. Corners with your roll buddy. Thorn try to find Cashew and go there. There we go. Or not Cashew. Okay. Look where you're dropping your puddles. Find the spots. DPS puddle supports under the boss. It's going to be in. Look for, like, dodging in. Dodging lines in. Alright, it's going to be dodge left. Boss relative for these. It's going to be out, dodging these lines, dodging out. And then this is Cashew's tower. And I just can't bring myself to shoot myself. That's probably it. This is a regular tank buster in. Tanks are in. Group is out. And then the last group thing I was rage.
Be sure on that last part there, be sure to be thinking a step ahead the entire time.
Should I try calling a step ahead?
Yeah.
I'll try to. I'm just like getting used to it myself. Like,
I think people are just being a little slow when it's expecting them.
yeah.
Yeah, also for the ads catcher, you do have to attack your ads. At least a little bit.
I mean, I was attacking enough to get aggro, but your team picks up sooner than mine does. So, like, does that make sense?
Maybe try saving your taunt.
I mean, I'm using my taunt to grab.
I mean, that's normally what I do too, but might need to use a legend shot. I think that was pretty good though. Just a note for the puddles. When it's in, try moving a little bit more in. Just a little more in. Because it was a lot of clipping on the wall at the end.
Yeah, if you're dropping your puddle, especially as ranged, it's definitely up sprint. Because if it's an in and you're on the far side, it's fucking disgusting.
Oh yeah, for that part. I was talking about phase 2.
But yeah, Demi, the issue there is your cleave comes out before my cleave starts, so you're hitting them. So I'm just gonna have to start with Gnashing Fang, and that'll also just help me keep the stuff on pace that it should be. So that'll be fine.
I mean, there's no real remedy for Rascal. Will just have to be fast, even if the pattern's bad. But like, just in case, if the supports aren't dropping puddle second, they could try to rescue the rain.
Phase 2 felt okay. The only part that felt kind of wonky was the group stack puddles at the very end. It felt very fucking messy on where the
Did people not drop them in the
spots were?
So, let me check the toolbox again, because I was actually a little confused as to where I was supposed to drop my puddles during that. Mojo kept giving me like instructions, and I don't think I fully understood. So it looks like it's on. You want to drop it on the like one line in on the grid. Dead center, one line in on the grid.
Yeah, like right here, right? Like on the line.
Roughly, yeah.
Roughly. I thought it was just right.
I mean, like, I don't see a grid line on the floor you were currently looking at, so roughly that distance, correct, Mojo? Like, there will be a grid line. There is no rough line in phase 3. There's a line on the floor. Oh, there is kind of a grid. You can see it, but no, it's absolutely not there. It's forward.
I see what you're talking about.
Which is in front of Cashew on that square. You see the line on the floor? There's like a grid, actually.
Should I move the game marker at all, or is that good for the wall? Like the A.
A was fine. It's just a rough direction. Like I told them, it's around there, right?
Okay. I was thinking if there's a place I could put it where, like, if it's close to the wall, you're in front of A, and if it's away from the wall, you're behind it. Like
But,
use it.
So this is the toolbox for those puddle drops. I think this is what killed one.
I was just slow.
Yeah, but I mean, like, Mojo's complaining about it being wonky. If you see where these puddles are being dropped, it's one square in.
Okay.
Dead
Gotcha.
center on the
How about it?
cardinal.
Gotcha.
All four puddles need to be dropped like this for the pattern to look good and to like be easy to dodge. So just to make it good, you know.
Hypothetically, if we're having trouble with that, can Demi like get his own ads and turn off stands? Or is it better?
I mean, 100% Demi could just turn off stance after he gets his ad.
Or is it better to just go for protection?
I mean, both should happen.
It's
It's
not.
what?
It's what it is because my 2 minutes come up there. So Demi just starts his cleave before I start mine, but I don't want to delay anything just to cleave because the ends are far apart. It takes them a bit to get in. So I'm just going to start with No Mercy Nash.
I was actually thinking, based on when my cooldowns were lining up last night, did you guys notice that the 3 minute, or like the last potion on that last 1 minute is at like slightly after the start of the 1 minute? Maybe it's like maybe we should delay that final 1 minute to the potion because we're not getting another.
Okay.
I forgot to bring it up last night because we were working on mechanics.
The final 1 minute?
Yeah, final
Yeah,
1 minute.
the last potion of the fight.
Just
Might double
save all your
down.
potency for, because it's a 1 minute and it's all personal buffs. Save your potency for after you've fought it the third time.
Double Down comes from myself, but the Lionheart combo comes from the boss. But Meteor starts before Lionheart does. Lionheart happens at the end of the Mercy window. Whereas
But this-
Meteor-
Let's
This
just try
delay,
with
this
Cashew
delay
on.
will actually make it so that if you have to delay stuff, Cashew, it's
No,
okay because it'll line up again.
to Thorn and Trin in the chat.
Yeah, but that's the only reason I bring up this 1 minute delay because it also frees you up to drift a little bit and you'll be okay because the next 1 minute is going to be delayed anyway.
So do we want to delay that window until the ads are at the
I don't want to delay that window necessarily.
You're saying if you
I'm saying if
you
you-
delay that one, then you delay your next one and you just pot late, hence to
I
get
don't
full
need to.
value.
Yeah, I don't need to delay there. The issue is that I'm saving Gnashing Fang for the boss, but I'll just immediately pop it and hit the south ad, and then use Provoke and Lightning Shot on the east ad, and that should give me enough energy by the time they get over there when I start.
We didn't address the phase 2 portals
It's
and
just if you
puddles at
have to
all,
delay
but
anything,
it's
it's
whatever.
fine because it will all realign at the end when we're delaying 1 minute.
Way
It's
better.
my only point. Let's go again. I want to see more of that phase 2 strat because it looked really good on this one. The only clipping was because people weren't moving in as much as maybe they should.
And I'm definitely gonna hit a 4 when I'm dropping my buff.
Yeah, but Thorn said it wasn't too bad.
Yeah.
I
It
actually
hurts,
didn't.
but-
I was gonna check. I'm gonna check the log that you guys used.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the
was
unenhanced
he
warrior be able to contend with this
No, I didn't
chimerical
like
foe?
plummet or anything. It's manic.
Yeah, I mean, I survived before when EPS died and I got failure to run secret. And you could survive
Mine? He's
Like
used
no
his
room.
feral powers to manifest a
In,
weapon.
tanks out. Group is in. Alright, it's the dot
Oh,
for this is
a
for
brutal
somebody who's not
blow!
sure.
But the contender is standing fast.
You can just watch the replay and watch the
Yeah, I'll just do that. Find safety. Thanks for getting your ads.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
I just had a thought after this. Going south. Your interrupts and then line of sight. So what if we, instead of having like assigned ads that you pick up, we did that like relative to the spot you got? Like Demi grabs the ads that are like looking in, the two to the right, and Cashew grabs the one. No, you don't like that? But then Cashew would be able to grab the north and west one on that one, and you wouldn't have to run all the way to the south even though you're quicker to it.
I like static ads because I know which one
Oh
I'm grabbing.
my!
I don't-
Even
You're
the
grabbing
founders
three.
have been petrified!
But anyway,
and now
go
they're
on.
crashing down all around!
Oh, you mean through this?
Yeah, I meant specifically for this part. Not for the That's static.
What was this?
This
Out.
is out. Cashew is out. Group is moving in. Look for your clock.
I don't see an issue. Just confirm everything.
Yeah, you don't have an issue ever, but
They don't hit hard either.
I'm thinking about future tanks.
I didn't get the fresh no!
No.
I greeted.
Boys are just rival flying!
Damage out
What
at the end.
fearsome strength!
It's the first time I got a full reawakening without missing anything. Well,
I
don't
feel
worry.
like you want like 75% issue.
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
And we had a damage there.
Yeah. Should it be out? Out at the tether, then Glower spreads. Raid wide next. And then a tank buster.
He's gonna give us this pattern for the like next
30
hour.
seconds so you can hot hit it.
It's gonna be out at the next tether. Tank swap, demi mix. We're doing a 3-to-1 dodge, then it's out at the next tether. Out at the wall, then Flower
He's
Spray.
bounding from wall to wall!
And we have a raid wide.
I'm showing my mana lord.
Should be okay, Mojo. You're not dodging too far. Alright, we have a tank buster. Range can look for their spots.
Bro, I'm already hard tethered.
Remember, supports you're dodging around A. First one is going all like as close to the wall as you can. You can pre-position on the wall. Second one is going to be on the inside. One's in. Next one's on the wall. That's not the wall. Next one is
Oh
in.
no, that was too much for the challenger!
Yeah, people drop them in weird spots. I'm gonna just try to take these on the wall.
They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
It's gonna, yeah, just, wait, no, someone's up. This is out. Woo! And then Flower spreads. Into raid wide. We can talk about what happened there later. Get some DC practice in.
Stack.
The rooftop is caved in! Such devastation!
How hard cast you can set people
We'll send cameras in there at once!
And 50% is the breakpoint you want here.
The destruction appears to have started a fire!
If we weren't going for safety to see, like if we're actually going for an raid, do you think it's worth using the rail B to get 2 DPS up?
Can they turn this around?
Any watch weapons? Yeah, this is just a practice run now. Because we're not perfectly clean on this next part after this. It is going to be out. Out, and then we'll be dodging left. This great wide. Dodging left side, look for his, once he gets across, look for his tether.
Alarion, the brute bomber must still be in there somewhere.
In, and then Glower spreads.
A punishing attack! Oh, the true power of this monstrous
Standing tower next. There's a really easy way to think of the lariat is if it's a club, you're dodging left.
What a thrilling battle this!
If it's a
And it
sword,
rages
you're
on.
dodging right. Or the other way.
Whichever weapon,
Yeah, well, he always holds it in the same hand.
whichever weapon's rolling before he jumps, that's what you say that.
Yeah. I'm just saying.
Thanks,
In,
Zach.
tanks in, this is out. Range to look for their walls. Make sure you're oriented north. I don't think we're oriented.
This is west. This is west.
Okay. Dodging to safety. Drop these puddles in a good spot. We're getting their ads, and then we have line of sight. Range may need to adjust line of sight. Alright, pre-position, melee north, range in corners. Melee to corners. We're dodging in after this. Orient yourself north. Make sure you know where your clock is. You're heading into the middle, then you're running to your clock. Good job.
Doesn't really matter to orient. Oh, corner.
You can pre-position in your corners. First puddle drops are going to relative corners here. Try to call one step ahead. I'm still getting used to this.
Just in.
Alright, support's dropping corners, DPS under the boss. Watch his weapons. Watch his weapons. It's in. In dodging lines. You're going to be dodging to the right. Go right. This is relative for DPS. Range can already look for theirs.
Oh,
And then
God.
out. Out and dodging.
Fuck.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
And then this is Cash's tower. I call it still. Yep, hold your 1 minute for the potion window.
Oh.
In, tanks are out, Group is in. Melee will be when you're out of stuff to do. It should probably be trim.
Okay, so I can hit every brutal impact in phase 3.
Sub 10%.
So, what was going on in the phase
Looks like
2
someone isn't holding back.
fuck-ups around melee is the melee and DPS, like the melee in that corner, the puddle can't be adjusting for other people. Other people have to adjust for the puddle. I'm seeing people run the fuck away and drop the puddle in bad places because they're trying to not hit other people with the puddle. You take your spot, they'll leave. It was tight. It was a really tight pattern, and I get that was scary, but the other people won't kill others by dodging away.
There should ideally be,
So that-
like,
that's a-
spots that
that's
they
a-
always get dropped.
That's a full 2 minute there at the end. They were
There's only
pushing
two
back to the
spots.
potion, right?
Is it a full 2 minute? I can't tell because the tank.
I got everything that I need.
Yeah, it would be a full, like, cause I blew the 2 minute there, like, basically as it's ending is when the potion's coming up, so.
Yeah.
So we could push the full 2 minute back, because that would be the 2 minute at the very, like, right before the, enrage.
That is what I did, and I got everything I needed to off the mode.
Yeah, you can get the full window if you, as long as you're potioning, like, as he's, becoming targetable, like, you'll get the full 2 minute in the bot.
If we, I'm wondering, you said the 2 minute comes, oh, never mind, doesn't make sense.
Yeah, your stuff was drifted from me, so I wouldn't worry necessarily.
I think for the melee, or like for the corner with the tanks, there should always be like the first and third ones should always be in this corner here, and then my understanding is that the other one should just be like in
It's like right here.
Yeah, either where, like, it's like a four square. It's like a four square
safe
of, like...
divot like right outside of it, and then the third one needs to be here, and then the fourth one in like a similar spot.
Yeah.
We had the fourth one like out here.
Yeah, that's what I meant when I saw somebody run out with a puddle because they were scared of hitting someone with a puddle. You can't do that. You just have to plant it. Like, they have to fuck off. We don't have the melee bound specifically so that they can run away. It was tight, so I know that people were scared. That's all. We'll just do it. We'll go again. And if I see people doing it, I'll be a little bit more call-outy about it. What I think I want to see happen. But I think we're on track.
Cookie check.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
A shorter burst window that doesn't get entirely disinfected. That's what he's talking about.
So you get 2 longer duration.
Yeah, so I get a better potion at the end. And it's not like my game.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a
In,
weapon.
tanks in, group will go out. Can you take position?
Oh, a
Yeah, go
brutal
ahead.
blow! But the
Let's go ahead.
contender is standing.
Bit earlier on the sprint, but
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Like parties. Going south.
what the
Oh
fuck?
no! That was too much for the challenger!
Picture interrupts. Okay.
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
-8. That's shouldn't.
Oh my! Even the towers have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
I don't have it.
Do your best here. It's gonna be in. In, cashew is out. In, cashew is out.
Somebody's gonna die. Oh, I'm fucking retarded!
Someone gets double here. Yeah, like
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Yeah, so the reason why I think Womp died is that mine was placed in like kind of forward because I was trying to keep melee uptime because from the floor marker I can't reach the boss. So I tried to stand right here instead, which pushed the line of the bramble to be a lot tighter on the boss.
okay,
To take it
drop a
outside,
2CD if you need
the
to.
brute abominator means business!
Yeah, no, I didn't realize it would be that tight of a thing.
I'm using all my surfcats for instances I can't afford the rest.
We shouldn't have people dying in this one anymore anyway. We caught it, so we go again.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Please turn your HUD back on, I can't see these guys. It's gonna be in.
He's used his feral
In,
powers to
tanks
manifest
are
a
in,
weapon.
group will be going out. Take position.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm.
Tanks are grabbing ads.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Light parties, lines. Stealth, killing ads, featuring trucks. Wow, these ads collapsed really nice. Line of sight. People are kind of like...
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
4 to 3. Watch the weapon. It's in. In. Cashew is in. Bruce is going out. Look for your claw.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
It's an inside thing, yeah. You have to get out of his, at least his hitbox. It's kind of hard to see.
It's definitely very small, because I'm
Oh, he's
Look
such a
down,
rival
like a
flying!
sucker, yeah.
What fearsome spread!
Like helping out a bit.
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
And
It's gonna be in.
fucking ad portions. So
In at the tether, and then growl spreads. Very wide after this. And then a tank buster after a little while.
had a fucking damage on P1, think we were trying to clear off the boss at this guy. We can kill it, I thought it died.
Nah, that's effective. Watch for tank swaps. It's gonna be in at the next one. No swap, cash unit. Then we give cash movement.
this is in.
3-1 dodge. Selfish paladin. Then it's in at the next wall. This is in, and then Glower spreads.
He's bounding from wall to wall!
Glower spreads into raid wide. Pro signal. Tank Buster next. Push spots.
A real bad time to eat a damage down. Smile.
Cash unit, no swap. First ones are going to be dropping on the wall. First one's on the wall. Next ones will be dropping in. These ones are dropping in. Next ones are dropping on the wall. These are dropping on the wall. That one is not on the wall. Watch out. Next one's
The
dropping
challenger's
in.
down! Is this the end?
Yeah,
Rascal, do you have to send it for TV?
Oh!
This is,
Fuck, there was
or
one
can you
right
get
there.
closer to A? Do your dodging.
So that the corner there was getting hit by an AoE.
Yeah, the one was completely dropped in the wrong spot, so it might have been that one.
Was it this one from the second side?
It was either second or third.
So my third one was completely wrong because I needed to go to the corner, but the corner was being hit.
So, was the... I don't know how to explain this. So you don't have to necessarily drop it in the corner. It just has
But
to
the
be on the wall as
entire front
close to the corner. The entire front.
The entire front line.
means business.
So the second set dropped on the wall, not in.
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical
Okay, that's the only way it would
foe?
happen.
Yeah, I mean, take the downtime and drop it in the corner. I mean, I can. If I knew it was gonna happen in
I
advance.
absolutely don't think you need to. You can't know that's gonna happen in advance. That's somebody else making a mistake they shouldn't be making. The first and third sets drop on the wall.
He's
The
used his
second
fatal
and
powers
fourth
to
sets drop
manifest a
inside.
weapon.
Rem, you shouldn't do that because then you're making Womps like hard.
Yeah, I don't want them over there because I won't be able to account for some of the angles that are happening if you drop it over there. I want the melee ones and mojos to be dropped on the side the boss is on every time.
Yeah.
I want to look at the VODs from Range POV.
The only thing
Yeah,
that
let me watch the stream real quick because I need to see what went wrong.
the one that was
Because I'm
wrong,
not able to explain this.
the one that was wrong with mine is that if Womp was immediately after me, he would have gotten cleaved by mine, but he wasn't, so it ended up working out.
If Womp has to take a step forward, it would still work.
That's true.
I think specifically I need to see what the range did on the second side. That's what.
So I just needed to be closer to this.
Okay, so the first set went off right here. The second set is right there. And you can see the corner. If you pause at 45:37, you can see the front line is getting entirely destroyed in one side.
Thorns was a bit close to the wall for an in drop. Honestly, it looked good when you were placing it, but maybe we should just play it safer and drop it a little bit more in. It's okay if it's a little bit more in. Rascal was nowhere near the dodge point and could not make it to the wall with a third one.
Well, because mine ended up bad because I was trying to avoid not dying to the front row. Because I saw the front row being aimed at, so I kind of backed up a bit, and so mine ended up in the first row again.
I just feel like the melee wall's too busy for consecutive drops.
Okay, in theory,
In theory, it's a witch hunt. Like, you're just back and forth and back and forth.
it's back and forth. So if Rascal, if you have to stand that, do you have to stand that far from it?
No, really?
Because it
Just reacting to the dodges.
Because if you can just stack with Thorn, and then when one of you has the puddle, you just move to the tanks, and then when the other, if you have the puddle, you just continue to dodge kind of a bit further out or just around the A marker, and if you don't, you can move to the tanks or move further away. But you should be close to that wall for both. The problem is we have to react to dodges because people aren't dropping it on the wall or in. They're dropping it wherever the fuck. So we're still not doing it. So I think we should keep pulling and try to do the strats still.
I think the wall ones have been good. It's just the in ones.
The in ones are not in enough.
People don't have a good point of reference for the end.
Do we want to move the A marker in more?
For sure. And
as
the
a
wall is
reference?
so
A and
easy.
C, move it in to show that you need to be parallel with that marker.
Yeah, the A is really easy.
Okay,
The wall is really easy, but the A would be better.
It's literally in line with the current one in fourth.
Should it be like that?
Maybe even a little tiny bit more. Just because people overcompensating in is fine. Compensating out is bad. That would be
there?
fine. That would be fine. No.
Yeah, because that's in line with those two dots. That's inner, and I think that's right. I think those dots are there for a reason.
Yeah.
Right there?
Okay.
I mean, the pattern is there to help you. You just line it up with the pattern.
Okay.
Okay,
I think we should just, when we're on that other platform, just look across to the 1 and the 2 marker and just line it up.
I mean, that would also work. Like I'm saying, like this is third.
Yeah.
They are aligned right now.
Reuse these markers.
That's what I
I
mean.
mean,
Like,
they're
line
aligned
up.
right now. Yeah.
Okay, go
Okay.
again. No messing around in phase
Okay,
one.
so ins are on the markers.
In are parallel to the markers.
Yeah, parallel.
That far in. And outs are on the wall. And you're dodging to the wall and to the in. And then back to the wall and then back to the in.
Time for death
Where you
look.
dodge to is where you'll be dropping the next huddle.
Yeah, and always assume you're gonna be the next putt if you don't have one.
If you only get one. So.
Yeah, if you haven't got one.
But it's still just good to assume that you're gonna get the next one, and so you know where to go if you haven't gotten one already.
Technically, if Demi or Cashew get the puddle early, they can just dodge in the boss's hitbox and then on everything.
True.
Any melee can do that.
Yeah, any melee can do that.
Let's go. Deathless damage down this run.
To take it outside, the Brute Abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical
I know it
foe?
seems really busy in that support spot, and it always will be because a support will always get the puddle, but it's still just an in-out dodge. You'll only have to back up with the other support of your goal.
Mine?
In,
He's
tanks
used his
are...
fetal powers to manifest a
Tanks are
weapon.
in, group is moving out. Raptor on people's potion.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm.
Uh-oh.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Light parties. Moving south. Watch interrupts. Kills in line of sight. Careful with this line of sight. You're dodging
Oh
south.
my! Even the cameras have been petrified,
one.
and now they're crashing down all around!
In. Cashew is out. Group is in. Flip 3 o'clock. It's pretty good. Only 1 damage down.
Oh, he sent his rival flying! What fearsome strength!
I don't even know why I go forward this far.
Goodness me, the Brute Abominator is hanging on the building!
Like, I'm either going here or way the fuck to the other side.
It's gonna be out. Out at the tether. Finglower spreads. Flower spreads, then raid wide. Tank Buster in like 50 years.
It's gonna give us this pattern for the next hour, and then throw that other one at us.
Yeah, but it should be a complete mirror. That's why I came up with this, so it's the same in both. Mojo has the same job in both. It's gonna be out.
Ah! I don't know, Tim.
Think swap, demi mitts. Don't give a mitt cashew. He's
For
greedy.
myself.
Out.
It was out, was it?
Yeah.
Can't see.
This one out.
It's gonna be a 3-to-1 dodge, and then out with the tether. Out, and then flower spreads.
Is bounding from wall to wall.
Flower spreads, and then raid wide. I'm gonna tank buster in it. Once the ranged are healthy, they can reposition. Watch for tank swap.
I'm active support, I guess.
Okay, well, you resolve on the line that the melee are on this way.
Yeah.
First one are on the wall. First are on the wall. They come out eventually, there they are. That's not right. And then second are in.
Not gonna be ready.
Switch to support and a DPS. Next are on the wall. Next are in.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
You can dodge onto the wall and then be with your buddy.
The challenger rises again.
And then you're
Can
just
they turn
dodging
this
these.
around?
It's going to be in at the next location. You're just dodging these, and then it's going to be in at the tether. It's going north, so the flower spreads. Group one left to right. Oh! Right wide.
It's fucking out of range. So it's
Yeah, I hate when he goes north. We're all alive. Mojo is one death and full damage down. We're actually doing damage. Yeah, 50 going in. Sub 50 is ideal, but 50 going in, not bad.
if it was any other fucking second
We'll send cameras in
Always
there
gonna be
and fire.
one of the ranged ones coming through. The
No.
The destruction
Stuff
here
was fucky
started.
there.
Focus on this, please.
Yeah.
Right.
No need to talk about it.
Yeah, everything got better.
okay.
I was not supposed to be where
Yeah. Good adjust.
We-
Focus on this. Alright, first up. Really weapon.
I didn't fucking true with that.
It's gonna be in and then raid wide. And then you're dodging to the left. In, raid wide, dodge to the left. You're gonna either go east or west, out,
The
and
brute
then
bomber
flower
must still be in
spreads.
there somewhere.
Out, and then flower spreads.
A punishing attack.
After this is Demi
The
Tower.
true power of this monstrous fusion.
How is that for
Contender
early?
dodged everything. Why am I not
I'm
surprised?
starting to memorize it.
Bro, where's my
Let me see if I can
fucking
do that.
rocks
Okay.
at, dog?
And it rages on.
Please.
Okay, tank buster. It's gonna be in. Tanks will be. Tanks are out. Group is in. You can look at your wall now range. Make sure you're oriented north.
Fuck you.
Looking for your safe spots. Might need to sprint. Remember, you're meeting your melee and dropping your puddles on the grid, in the center of the wall. Thanks for grabbing their ads. Next up is line of sighting. You may need to adjust range. ranged position left on your walls, clockwise, melee stack. Ranged cardinals. I'm going to be dodging up into the northwest here.
Ow!
And get to the center, orient north.
The challenger's down!
Find
Is
your
this
fuck.
the end?
Everything is super fucked.
Got so distracted.
Okay.
We haven't really done that one too much.
we're not okay.
We're not okay.
We're
Oh,
alive,
whoa!
we're alive.
They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
Just brutal impact. as well.
Yeah, brutal impact was probably
We're
solid.
gonna die instantly after the res.
Probably.
Holy shit.
Try not to wall unless I call a wall, I guess, though, because I'm really trying to look for healer out the crease. We may have been able to do that with the cover. What got Thorn, or not Thorn, it was Mojo and Womp? During, like, how, were the puddle drops not good on the first puddle drops? The ones where the melee meet their ranged partners. Because I'm seeing range get clipped there constantly.
I don't know if it was my own. I thought I just got clean. But it could have just been I dodged bad. But
Okay, I'll check Womp's POV to see if there's anything I can see that's going wrong. Make sure you're dropping it one block in. It should just be corners, and they should
A
be
couple of the
safe.
seeds did overlap into it, but one of the we went northwest, one of the north or the west one of the two of those was just like a little bit off compared to the other one. So it just
Which one are you talking about? Because these should be cardinal.
see, I might think about a different thing.
Yeah.
Where we went clockwise and up.
Oh yeah, that I'm not talking about that part.
Okay.
But that part, we haven't seen that pattern a lot. But essentially, what's happening there is really rough for the ranged. Because how we're dropping the ranged have to like be pretty far out from the middle after they drop their seeds, because the middle's getting filled with the orange AoEs from the melee. Melee, try to make those tight on the inside.
yeah, because if they have to dodge, if they can't meet up northwest, they
Like
have
some
to,
people they can't meet up northwest.
yeah,
Two
they have
people
to be
can, but two
southwest,
people
southeast,
can't.
northeast. Yeah, you can't
And
overlap.
they need to have some space.
Can't overlap an inner card at all.
In fact, it's always going to be southeast, northwest for where you're going to want to do that dodge. And then meet up in the middle, and then blocks.
Yeah.
But yeah, just a reminder, melee ranged buddies, you have to, like, assume the stack is on you and line up with that grid. Because ranged are getting clipped there a lot, and it's very dangerous.
Yeah, and also, even if it is a little misaligned, you can see it on the ground before it goes off. You can adjust.
Anyway, don't even think about that phase 2, by the way, because that was completely fucked with one of the supports had a tether they weren't supposed to have. We're just gonna go again and pretend that one was there. Just Mojo, make sure to get to that north wall. It will always be your tether.
Yeah. Reasoning came out last.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business!
Yeah, it's before the
Will
tank
the
clusters.
unenhanced warrior be able
After,
to
like,
contend
after the
with
inner
this
out at
chimerical
the
foe?
third wall, just go straight down.
Yeah, conceptually it makes sense for the tank cluster because there has to be a tank spot. I didn't realize that.
Looking at potions, probably on my phone. Yeah, I know it's always before the tank cluster because it's the shit pattern. Mom gets closer to the tank
He's
cluster.
used his fetal powers to
Gonna be
manifest a weapon!
Out, tanks out, Luke is moving in.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, a brutal blow!
God damn
But
it.
the contender is standing firm.
Yeah, you should probably just like this. Be cautious.
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring.
It's really getting people sometimes.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? word. He's used his fetal powers to
say.
manifest a weapon.
Out, tanks in, group is staying out.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing by. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
South. Yeah. It's the guy where we interrupted.
Interrupted all of them.
The ones that died early made that easy.
My fire burn.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Fuck me.
It's gonna be out. Cashew will be out. Cashew is out. This will be moving in.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
I saw him spin when he went up. It was like, well.
Dude, that was a
This food was a little comical.
Hoping you're just gonna try to stump on me and do like a full 360 in here.
and hit a 2P7K go show, so that's okay. That's
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Bro, come on.
My word. He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Out. Tanks are moving in. Group is staying out.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing by. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds! Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
In. Cashew is in. Group is moving out. I realize I can tell what weapon he is based on blocks.
Has to go up sound.
I can't get it, but I'll
It's like a shoo.
yeah, that's at the end of the thing though. You can see it earlier if you look at the arm. His right arm is always his right is
Oh, he should just rival flying! What fearsome
sword.
I'm just kidding. He actually puts sword and makes it fun.
That'd be
Meet
fucked
the
up.
brute abominator!
That boss doing that would
all the
actually
building.
hurt me. Just be mad that it worked.
Still very linkable.
I mean, I'm trying to base on it not being able to see it. It's gonna be out at the vine, then Glower spreads. Glower spreads into raid wide. This is the ass pattern that we haven't seen in a while, so let's be ready for that. It is. It's Tank Buster
About an
next.
hour.
Tank Buster next.
Finding it.
Right, it was about an hour. It's gonna be out later. No swap. Next is a 3-to-1 dodge and then an out. Three to 1 dodge, then out. Out into Flower spreads.
Is bounding from wall to wall.
Then a raid wide after this. After that, the range can look for the tether. Range can find their buildings. Tank Buster will be next. Remember, Mojo, Trim, and Shadow are resolving in that corner, so tanks make sure you're doing it in the center of the ring. Near the healers. This Tank Buster might hurt Womp. Watch out. The first one is being dropped on the wall. Puddles will be next. Get close to the wall you're going to be dropping it at, which is C this time for supports. First one's on the wall. Next one is in. C's a bit far out. He's in. This next one is on the wall. You're dropping to the wall, dropping puddles on the wall. Next one is in. Dodging to the wall. That should have been safe. Okay, and then buddies at the wall. That's where you would be, actually, but don't worry about it. You can take it by yourself. I think it's in, where he's going. It's in, and then Glower spreads. Glower spreads, and then raid wide. He's a little wonky with the public drops. The C marker's a bit off.
Delay in the wrong spot.
I think we're fine. I'll check it later. Somebody was wrong. It might have been you. We'll talk about it later. I'll find it in the stream. Nobody died. Yeah, you want sub 50, like 45.
Such devastation.
Potion early.
Yep, potion a little early. Once he's like down, but not targetable.
Super focused on this side, so we can clear this first now.
True.
The destruction appears to have started.
Now.
Fire.
Where was the rep? Passion. Don't worry.
Not on the class.
Looking for the golden weapon. It is going to be out at the wall and then raid wide. Then you're dodging left. Raid wide, dodging left. It's going to be
Alive. The brute
In.
must still be in there somewhere.
in and then Glower spreads.
A
After
punishing
these Glower spreads is Demi
the
Tower.
true power of this monstrous
Stinky Demi Tower. Don't get in. Demi's in.
The contender dodged everything. Why am I not surprised?
Reorient North. After this is a
I
tank
don't
buster.
actually have.
What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
It's gonna be out. Out. Tanks are out. Group is moving in.
Oh god. Don't turn! You piece of shit.
Go to your walls. Or, look for them at least. A little bit of time. Don't go too far out immediately. setting up a big shield if you want it. Okay, ranged out. Look for your safe spots. Dodging to safety, and meeting your melee buddy at the grid. Melee ranged buddies on the grid. Tanks are grabbing adds. Watch these lines. No damage downs. Line of sighting is next. Bam.
Holy fuck!
Line of sighting. Play it safe. Alright. Reposition clockwise ranged. Melee north. Remember to drop these puddles tight if you can. If it's puddles. Melee corners. We're going middle after this. Oh, that's really not good.
Oh god.
Watch this. Reorient north.
Fuck! What the fuck hit me?
Just a bit early on a gap close. We're okay. Little impact and then a tank close. Nice adjust, everybody.
Why, man?
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna. Don't worry about that. Okay, go to your corners.
Oh shit.
Go to your corners. You're dropping puddles in corners. Supports under the boss, DPS in corners. Watch the first. You're dodging out and the lines. Out and the lines. Look for the next one. Dodge left, dodge left. Supports, this is boss relative. Boss relative drops. And then you're going in, dodge the lines. Dodging one or the other is key. And then this is Cashew Tower. Cashew Tower.
God, the potion is so close.
This is the Tank Buster next. Holding for potion, yep. I mean, you just hold for it. This is out, tanks are moving in. Out, tanks are moving in. Don't forget about this last Tank Buster, guys. Brutal Impact is next. Look at the potions.
I don't know if it's worth the hold.
Make it lower, I don't care.
You didn't even buy them, dummy.
Yeah, I mean, it was
I'm sure
like
that-
that last damage downs were really bad. I was trying to get
Yeah.
people on track and they were not listening.
Yeah, people just didn't hold the 2 minutes. Please hold
Yeah,
them.
you were supposed to hold them and make sure you're potioning as soon as the boss jumps down to get that sooner. Also, just less damage downs, and we got this. Be careful with the gap closers on the when you're dropping puddles. Don't be greedy for uptime.
I didn't get the memo on holding the 2 minutes. I didn't hear that part.
Okay.
Yeah,
We
we're
talked-
holding it
yeah.
because you can do pots at the end, but you have to hold the 2s. And
If you potion at the end, it would be better to put your potency under the potion because
Yeah.
you're not going to lose a usage because it's the last usage.
Yeah, I got it. I'm just saying I didn't hear that. That being said, like...
Yeah, what
I-
happened? Jim got clips. Is the west side is who? Make sure you're dropping it on the grid either way.
Bro, I don't even know how the fuck I'm supposed to see the one that hit me.
The one that hit you and Mojo was because I
That was the.
because-
I think that was the gap
that was
closer.
the
but, like,
belly gap
I'm
closer.
trying to
There's-
just see if there was a way that I could like see and adjust from my
There's no
POV,
fucking way.
and it's like the boss's whole fucking body is there, dog. I can't see a
I
motherfucking
thought
thing.
everyone was gonna get hit.
I mean, you put the thing in Tyler, that's right? You're just gonna stand there.
Holy fuck!
For which one? I mean, just go to the spot.
That's what Trim got hit, right?
So Trim and Cash, are you guys dodging to the same corner? Before the, before the ads spawn, like, while the ads are spawning?
When the ads are spawning?
Yeah, the ads are picking up.
I'm going down to south. And then I dodge up towards 3.
Yeah, is Trim dodging towards 3 or towards 1? 3.
It went off. I didn't get hit.
Which
but
one? So it's the one. It's the west one, which is Rascal and Trim. No, Thorn and Trim.
West is me and Rascal.
Or no, it's east.
But-
Sorry, it's the east one.
Yeah.
Sorry, it's so difficult without the markers for me to visualize it. So make sure you're dropping it 1 row in, right on the grid. Just a reminder, because I really want to cut down. There's a 2-minute window there. We cannot have damage downs on that pod. Alright, is everyone ready to go again? You watch this one clip. I want to see what it was like from your perspective.
Oh, is there something we were going to go over before the poll? We were talking about? I can't remember. I thought it was important, but I guess not.
I thought that was pretty clean for the... I'm not remembering anything going super goofy.
Oh, part 2. Like,
in part 2, what was going on?
It was, yeah. I want to make sure I was hitting the right spot.
Oh, right, because 1 did clip. Let me watch that.
We need that.
It looks right, Mojo. I think people just didn't move enough. I think you may have dropped the one that was supposed to be on the wall a little far in. Let's see. No, wait, no, you're supposed to drop in. And you dropped... Yeah, you didn't drop it in enough. Let me see where you're supposed to drop it. So I know this looks scary. Thorn was looking right at you, so this is really good. Let me share my screen. This is a new job for Mojo, so it's worth taking a second. Okay, so these are the ones on the wall, and they're pretty good. Thorn is going to be dropping in this crack here, on the inside. Literally on this dot would be great. And Mojo, you would be dropping here, where my cursor is. I know the melee are all there, but they can... Oh, you can't see... Fucking hate that. 1 second. You see it now?
Yeah.
Okay, so Thorn would be dropping here. You would be dropping here where Trim is. Like in this crack.
Oh, like,
these guys can move over.
Okay, I'm going towards the center.
Well, so you're either dropping here where this current puddle is,
yeah,
or like here. It's like 4 square that you can drop it in. Like on the wall here, on the wall here, in like here, or in here. Right?
Yeah, and the in here, the form or the last one you just said is where you wanted me to drop it.
Yeah, so you drop it like really in.
Yeah.
Like right there, this is why everything went fucked. So this needed to just be right here, lined up with thorns. I know you say you couldn't, but you could.
No.
There were melee there.
You're not listening to me.
Okay.
But I'm saying, like, what I was thinking is I was like, oh, I couldn't go there because I was going to get cleaved, but if I went towards the middle of the boss and then went in, it would have been fine.
So when you're looking at the ones that are going off, there's cracks. These cracks should always be safe as long as people line up. The reason this isn't safe is because you didn't go into the crack.
I get that. So go back.
So Thorn gets the puddle, looks at the current ones that are down, sees this crack, goes here. You look here, you see this one, you see this crack, go there.
Yeah.
Because you should be seeing exactly what Thorn's seeing, just on the other side. You would be right there in this crack. And then there's all of this space for the melee. They have tons of room.
Yeah.
Puddles always get priority. If you have to run over the entire raid to drop your puddle in the correct spot, you do it. They're in the wrong spot. Just make sure everybody gets that in their brain.
Like I said, I don't know what else.
I mean, after you've dropped the puddle, it actually doesn't really matter if you get hit by the other one, because it gives you a magic zone, so as long as you don't get hit by the vine, you won't die. And if you already did yours, then you're not gonna, there's no guaranteed hit that you're taking.
True. And just take another bubble.
I see. West side was off, but if you are melee, you're not bound to anybody, so just also play it safe and look at the stars. I know it's a 2-minute window and it's tough. But like I said, please drop it directly center.
Focus target.
Yeah, I was gonna say focus target.
Good check, good check.
We're right there.
We're holding 2 minutes at
I will do a reminder.
And use your pot the moment he drops down. Or for phase 3.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business.
Look at your potions.
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
It is out.
He's used his feather
Out.
powers
Tanks
to
are
manifest a
out.
weapon.
Group is moving in.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm.
Are you bully casting those?
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
You know what I kind of realized? When you're dodging into the triangles in the final phase 2, the one that's trim, try to aim for the center of the triangle, because if you do that, if they're slightly off, it'll be easier to dodge, right? If you're getting hit at what should be the center, then someone is so far off that they unequivocally killed you.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're
Well,
crashing
that's
down
because
all
it was more on, like, if Trim was in the middle, Trim wouldn't have been hit. That's my only... I make Trim higher. It's in. In. Tanks are in. Group is out.
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
The middle, like, looking at it, the middle was just barely. I'm just looking for things that can help, because you can't control other people's looking. You can only hope that they do it right.
Probably bad.
Oh, he sent his rival flying! What
Especially with the death. Like, that was probably really bad.
Goodness me, the
I mean, it's a pretty
abominator
fast
is
mechanic. I
hanging
can see
on
people
the
making
building!
mistakes there. I would just really play it safe and try to be the middle of the triangle. Or, you know, don't. I don't care. Do what you can. It's gonna be in. Going in. Flower spreads. Gonna raid wide into a super delayed tank buster.
Is this the shipwreck?
Yeah. It's exactly the same for you no matter what mojo, it's just what corner you're resolving stuff on. It's gonna be out. This is a 3-to-1 dodge into an out. One dodge, and then we're going out. Out into Glower Spreads.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Raise wide next. Range, find your buildings. Tank Buster's next, but the range have to find those buildings first. Then the Tank Buster, Tank Swap. Puddles are next. These first puddles are dropped on the wall. These are on the wall. As close to the wall as you can. These next ones are being dropped in. That's not quite right. These next ones are on the wall. These next ones are in. And then you can dodge these and then go to your buddies. It's gonna be in. Run, 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 in. And then Flower Spreads.
Bro, if he...
And a raid wide. That was pretty good. There was one that was dropped a bit more in than I wanted, but nobody got hit by it. It's just perfectly fine. That's it.
Back up the hall. See what happens.
The rooftop is caved in.
We got second LP if we use it.
He might. Should start doing
We'll
that.
send cavalry in there at once.
Now we
I mean, no, this is a potion
Oh,
window.
now I have to. Now I can. I could do it there.
The destruction appears to have started a fire.
Fuck it, just that 500 times.
Miss. We are going in, and then raid wide. So you're dodging left.
Oh my god!
After this Lariat, it's going to be out where he's going, and then Flower
Must
Spreads.
still be in there somewhere.
Out Flower Spreads. Out.
A punishing attack. Oh,
And
the
then
true
Demi
power of
Towers.
this monstrous fusion.
Tank Buster next. Reorient North. Well, actually, go next.
What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
Tank Buster. It's gonna be in. In, tanks in, group is moving out. Range can find their walls. Remember to drop these puddles directly on the cardinal. Try to look for it in advance after you dodge to your safe spot. Dodging to safe spots. Dropping these right on the cardinal. One grid in. Thanks for grabbing ads. Line of sight is next. That's not right. But they're okay. Line of sight is next. Line of sight, you might need to adjust. Watch these ads. Range freeze position clockwise. Melee north. seeds on the cardinals, right on the cardinals. We're dodging into the corners. Northwest, southeast. Dodge into the middle, line north.
Fucking god.
Blocks.
Damn it, I'm sorry.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
No, I got a press, man.
They're back on their feet! Let's see if they
I'm
can
so
stay
fucking
standing!
dead.
God, its animation blocks are so fucking long.
Yeah. I still think it'd be good to practice this. Corners? You're getting the impacts. Demi's getting the other things, like the raid wide on the
Surely
wall.
this hits DPS first. Our tank supports first.
It's fucked. The corners. We're going out, and then dodging these. I hope I'm dodging these. And then dodging right.
Oh no!
Dodging
That was
right.
too much for the
Planting
challenger!
seeds relative to the boss. Good luck, because again, these are fucked. And it's gonna be in with the seeds.
Kill me.
Go ahead and wipe this one. So we haven't gotten that pattern a lot of times, but you should be dodging like melee will always be dodging to the northwest, and only 2 range will be dodging to the southeast. Try to use that information to orient yourself going into the clocks, because we haven't been able to do that clock spread very well.
Also, I don't know if it was either the north or west one there was
completely off. Like, are people not finding the cardinal spots?
I mean, I'm
That can hit my
just
mind.
close into wherever Roscoe is, and I'm
And
assuming like
instead
that.
of being here, it's gonna be here.
I did, because I backed up. God damn
It's
it.
directly cardinal, 1 grid in, and I probably wouldn't rely on the gap close, because it could be on you in a weird center fashion, and it doesn't center you on Rascal, does it? Or it doesn't
No, but it brings me
bring
right
you
in-
Yeah, but even
front.
slightly off can, like, snipe people. Because apparently people can't really adjust there, and I don't want to expect them to, so do watch where you're dropping those puddles. I no longer care about uptime. If we can just get through without damage downs, we have the damage.
You could also be
Oh!
dropping the star pattern on the other side of the boss that you can't see. I can see Mojo's one, I can see Womp's one. So like the south and north ones, I can't see the west one. It's not been a problem for me, but other people are getting it.
Oh, it's absolutely a problem.
I want to clarify, debris deathmatch, like that picture is not only overtaking the group sex, but also if range have the drop that's also overtaking the drop. Exactly on that grid.
Ranged will always be dropped, like, okay, for like this, for debris deathmatch, range drop cardinal, 1 stop in.
Yeah.
When they're with their melee stack, or if they get the puddle second.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing.
Yeah. I like when range get the puddles, or I mean, I like when the melee get the puddles better, obviously, but only something I can do. What were you saying, Demi?
I don't know if I was just agreeing that, like, yes, in the debris deathmatch that is a spot that range should be at.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. You ready, check and go again?
Just catch his beer view.
Yeah, his BRB. I forgot to say, but it's back again.
I just used Demi's example. Red means kill everybody, yellow means maybe kill everybody.
It doesn't really work with that one. It only works with the corner spots.
I get what you mean. That is meant like if I'm in the red for any drop.
If it helps, by the way, for the final puddle drops that are after that lariat that are boss relative, wherever he's jumped to, that's where the ranged are going to be dropping it. One of them can reposition while they're dodging the lariat, and the other just jumps into the lariat, right? Because he's always going across with the lariat. Just if it helps the ranged at all with their pre-positioning.
Wait, is it? Because where he jumps, isn't that the new
So
north
he-
where the
he-
melee gap goes?
Yeah, where he lariats.
It's where he's lariating to.
Yeah.
So it's always the new south.
Oh,
Just-
okay.
if
So
he,
like
he jumps,
pre-position.
he jumps, does an in or out, first puddles go off, then the range can like spread out looking at the south after the lariat if they wanted to. Like, the ranged are already on the wall where they're going to be dropping. The melee are gap closing after him on the lariat and dropping. So, like, just if the ranged want an extra little, like, thing, that they, like a little trick for getting to their spot quicker for the relative drops, then that's how it's going to go. Like, it'll always be lariating across to where the melee are going to drop theirs. And starting where the ranged are going to drop theirs. Yeah, I'm 100% on your side, Trim. People need to drop those right. The only reason I said dodge in the middle of the triangle if you can is because it'll minimize the chances of someone like hitting you. Like, because I can't play all of your characters and make you do it. And I can't guarantee I would do it right.
What kind of shit raid leader are you?
I know, it's crazy. So all I can say is, like, try to give you tips to do your best and avoid other people's mistakes. I'm not blaming you if you get hit. If you get hit because someone misplaced it, obviously it's their fault. But, like, you can minimize the chances they hit you if they make a mistake. And you know what? If it means losing a GCD under burst, it's still worth looking around to see if you're going to get hit. Because that damage down is going to cost you way more than that GCD did. Welcome back, Cash.
We go again.
We had a lot of AFKs yesterday, and I know AFKs are unavoidable, but let's try to minimize AFKing today. We'll have a nice big break while I compile the P8 stuff for you guys. Like, I have it, but, like, I have a little bit of planning to do. You just have to kill this boss first.
Yeah, I'll make some lunch after we make this. After we kill the shit.
I'm assuming you're ready. So.
Nobody else thought they were going okay. Or if they did, I didn't hear them, so sorry. Don't forget your potions.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business.
Does the boss center himself before that debris?
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimera?
Well, not before, but after.
If I go directly west based on the boss, is that the middle?
No.
I'm just trying to figure out like an easy way to figure it out. But counting 4 squares might really get.
I kind of eyeball it based on the blue square. This is, sorry, it's in, tanks in, tanks in. Wipe this.
Oh, a brutal blow!
Wipe this and don't talk
The
about it.
contender is standing.
Oh
dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring.
I should have known double down crit direct hit, and so did 2 of the Lionheart combos, and the third hit was just a crit.
Yeah, I just use the center, like, I draw, like, it's a box, right? The blue box, I use that.
Yeah, but I still have to like find the center of that box very quickly. And it sounds like there's little margin for error in terms of like being slightly too north or slightly too south.
Try to find it while you're doing the first dodge, or sooner.
I missed GCD or 2.
I'll try to do a reminder for when you should be looking for it.
Week 2 we're gonna have.
You shouldn't have to count at all. It should be.
Week 2 we'll have the markers.
Yeah. I'm absolutely putting markers there. On the fucking cardinals, right where I want the puddles to drop. Like, 1,000,000,000%.
To take it outside.
In fact, if anyone leaves putting this down, is dead. Potions? Like, I need them.
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Better make a note. I'm sure it's not gonna remember.
Alright, big focus, big focus. This is the hardest mechanic in the fight. This is out.
My word. He's used his fatal powers to manifest a
out
weapon.
Tanks in. Out tanks in, group staying out. Position.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Fuck me, dude.
Watch for interrupts. He backed up. So cute. Cute boss. Little back step.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Tank Buster. It's gonna be in. Starting in. In. Cashew is out, which is in. Up 3 o'clock. Okay.
We should just rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute opponent is hanging on the building!
Can dodge heal.
In.
It will be in. In at the tether. This is the bad pattern, by the way. Then flower and spreads. Pretty wide.
Pretty good stuff.
Tank Busters, yes. If you're looking at the map, the fairy throws me off. I'm like, somebody's there! This is the fairy. It's gonna be out later. Tank swap. It's gonna be a 3-to-1 dodge and then an out. Dodge and then out. Out into flower spreads.
He's bounding from wall to wall!
Right side after this, and then a super delayed tank buster. Range look for your walls.
Oh, you piece of shit.
Tank buster. Coming up soon.
This is the pull from hell for pushing buttons.
Right. Supports are dodging around C. First puddles are on the wall. You can reposition on the wall. Next puddles will be in. Puddles are in. Next puddles will be on the wall. Next puddles are in. Next puddles are on the wall.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Gonna be a weird one.
They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can
It's gonna
stay
be out,
static!
and then flower spreads. Yeah, everybody's super dead.
Okay, well,
Won't put more, drop that on the...
God.
And that hit us. Everything was fine anyway. Remember, that puddle gets prio, they're not moving for you.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I know.
Yeah, it wasn't just you.
I fucked up. I was trying to get a refresh on that and it just didn't locate the puddle that was over there.
Don't forget your potions.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced
Well, the next
warrior
one has
be
a
able to
cutscene.
contend with this chimerical foe?
Actually, should go check the time on Howling Blade. It's gonna be out.
He's used his fatal powers to manifest a
Out.
weapon.
Tanks in. Group is staying out.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Dude, the fight is 14 minutes 30 seconds long for P8. For like the first clear.
Oh. I aim.
Don't you like 4 ultimates?
It's only bigger.
I mean, one of those minutes is like a cutscene.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
This is out. Starting out.
He's used his fatal
Tanks will be
powers to
going
manifest a
out.
weapon.
Group will be moving in.
God damn
The
it!
challenger's down.
Let's go further.
That should have been final. But yeah. Play it extra safe on these. If that happens on the final tank buster, I will cry.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
In. Starting
He's
play.
used his fatal powers to manifest
Tanks
a
will be
weapon.
out. Group is in.
Lord, holy fuck!
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Fuck! God damn it!
The challenger's down!
Oh!
It's getting even off of the puddles.
Yeah, just keep it. We're back down.
They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
Line of sights.
Trying to pull that down. Brahma's backing up and just pushing the advance.
He delayed his grade light, I'm pretty sure.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Everyone's in. Tank will be out. Group is in. Look through the clock.
I think that clock.
Oh my fucking god,
It's
dude.
like means it's like an
I was wrong. This is
Boys are
bull.
just rival flying!
I love it when it lines up like that.
I had to be very careful with the wax and like sometimes if I get like
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
In at the tether. Watch the tether. in, then Glower spreads. Glower spreads, then Raid Wide. After this is a Tank Buster.
Mercy pattern.
We'll see. Watch for a swap. It will be a out later. Swap, demi-mit. Wow, Kashyyyk gave you his heart. 3-1 dodge. It's gonna be 3-1 dodge, then out at the tether. Out at the tether, then Flower spreads.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Flower spreads, then Raid Wide. Range can look for the buildings. Tank Buster will be next. No swap, Kashyyyk mitts. These first puddles will be dropped on the wall. You can pre-position on the wall. These next puddles will be dropped in. Next puddles on the wall. Next puddles are in. A bit far out. Shadows is out. Watch that one. And then buddies.
Hello.
And then dodge these. It's gonna be in. Get ready to move to where he's tethering. It's all the way north. All the way north in. All the way north in. And Flower spreads. What an asshole.
Oh my
No.
fucking god!
Group 1 left, group 2 right. You already know that. So we'll talk about it again.
Oh god damn it!
It's rare when he goes north like that, but we have to cut it in half. There's not enough room for people to spread after the in, especially.
I just stopped. I think I could have got there. But
Shadow, remember to get in the
I go
crack
left
on that
always.
road that we talked about so it lines up with the other AoE. Yours was a bit out. People adjusted and it was fine.
what an asshole!
But not the crack that's further in, the crack that's just in.
To take it outside, the Brute Abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
In.
He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
In. Tanks will be in. Group will run out.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm.
Alright, don't fuck
Oh
up.
dear!
Watch your puddle.
Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
On site. The paladin get close still does damage, though.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
gonna be out. Don't be greedy. Group is out. Out. Cash is moving in. Group staying out. Look for your clock. Then you do the opposite of what I do with my camera when I'm looking for my clock. It scares the shit out of me. I feel like you're gonna run south because you look south, but you run backwards. Some dodge healing.
Buoys are just rival flying! What fierce
Time for the box decides to show up.
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
It's gonna be out at the tether. Look for the tether. It's gonna be out. This is a bad pattern for later. Out. The flower spreads. Very wide. And then a delayed thing cluster. Gonna be in later. Thanks, swap, dang it.
In?
It's gonna be a 3-to-1 dodge and then in. Three to one dodge.
One.
Then you're going in at the tether. In at the tether, then Flower spreads.
He's bounding from wall to wall!
Raid wide after this. Range can look for their walls. Gonna tank buster next. Tank swap, cash units. Puddles coming up soon. First puddles will be dropped on walls. Yeah, the C marker isn't in enough actually. So make sure you're lined up with that thing. You're not lined up with C marker. Next one will be dropped in. Next one's dropped at the wall. Next one's dropped in.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
And then dodge these.
The
You can always dodge that
challenger
last one on the
rises
wall.
again!
And then buddy
Can
stacks.
they turn this around?
Mojo's is weird. Mojo, try to drop that in a corner, even if he'll die. I didn't see what it was.
Out,
Out
out,
at the
out.
wall. Out. And then Flower spreads. And then
No!
Back up melee range for wings with power sign.
the puddle drops were right.
It's probably fine. It's probably fine.
I know, it looked bad.
We'll get the
Yeah, you could
procs.
just go back and
just believe.
Some of these
Caved in!
Like, just believe. It's fine. I only need like 4 more props.
We'll send cameras in there at once!
Straight up pop.
The destruction appears to have started a fire!
still doable if we're perfect here.
Come on. There it is.
Yeah. They were around the same percentage. It's going to be in, going in, then a raid wide, then you're dodging to the right. Right looking at the
Holy fuck.
Alani, the brute bomber must still be in there
This is
somewhere.
out, and then Glower spreads.
A
Glower
punishing
spreads,
attack.
then Demi Tower.
Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
Gonna fire this now.
Raid wide into Tank Buster.
What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
Holy fuck. Out.
It's gonna be out. Everyone out. Tanks are moving in. Group is staying out. Don't be greedy. Alright, find your wall. Look for where you're dropping your seeds. You can do it now. Okay, dodging to safety. Meet your buddies. Thanks for grabbing ads. Line of sights. Make sure your line of sighting. Right. Ranged corners. Melee north. Melee drop at intercards. We'll be dodging into the middle. Dodging into the middle. Find north. Find your clock spot. Dodge to clocks. Very glide.
Fuck me sideways.
Orient north. Find your corner. First puddles are dropping in corners, non-puddles are going under the boss. DPS puddles towards under the boss. We are going out. It's going to be out, dodge the lines. Out, dodge the lines. Watch the lariats. Dodge to the left. Look for your spots. Boss relative on this other wall. Support's dropping puddles. It's gonna be in. Watch the tether.
It's gonna be weird.
In. In. Dodge this if you can.
No.
And then it would be catch you.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Hold these
Did you
2
just
minutes
take
for
that
potions.
Minutes? Yeah, holding 2 minutes. Tank Buster. It's everybody out. Everybody out. Tank
Yeah.
in. Get greedy. It's fine. It's better. No matter how. And then raid glide. Yeah, I mean, we just have to get better. Like, dropping the boss relative ones. That's why I try to give the hint for where he jumps to is the wall you'll be dropping yours at if you're ranged. First place.
Need to make sure I refresh my fucking dots
You just dodge the
before
lariat,
that.
it could be on the side, you're supposed to drop it.
You can't take the power controller at this point.
Yeah, for real.
I was
Fuck.
kitchen sink and it only did half my HP.
Yeah, watch pop up.
I mean, we'll stick with what we're doing, because it's literally just moving
Yeah, just
around
the
at that point,
first
but like, yeah, that's cool to know.
Please drop things in the right spot.
Yep, that's all we have to do for that final phase.
Everything right there.
I'm proud of the puddles for just planting. Other people will just have to get used to moving more.
To take it outside, The brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
I think after this pull, clear or not, we're gonna break. Just so everyone takes a break at the same time. It's gonna be in.
My word. He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
In, tanks out, group is in.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Watch the line of sight, make sure you're behind an edge.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
It's gonna be out. Starting out, tank will be out, group will be moving in. What's your thoughts? This Demi's a real tank game. He thinks about you looking south. Or is that a replaying thing? They don't have position.
Oh, we should just rival flying! What fearsome strength!
Don't be in a hurry here, let the healer fix you.
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
Could it be out at the tether? This is the bad pattern. Out at the tether, then Glower spreads. Grade wide, and then the late tank buster. Watch for potential swap. Careful, Maple. That's where the tank buster will go. It'll be in later. Swap, then mix.
In.
It's gonna be a 3-to-1 dodge, then in at the tether. Dodging, then moving into the tether. In Glower spreads.
He's bounding from wall to wall!
Gonna raid wide after these. Range can look for their walls. Tank buster next.
Yo,
Okay,
but what
swap
if I
and
just
mix.
disengage right now?
Right, you can pre-position on the wall. First puddles are on the wall. First puddles wall. Second puddles in. Third puddles wall.
Over.
What happened there? I totally missed that.
I just got
Right.
fucking
Oh dear,
curb stomped
the
because the tick hit as the puddle landed and I was on a
Yeah.
4.
Let me see. I want to watch the damage. This was one of my worries. Take 5. I think if we start taking more like group breaks, we'll have less long staggered breaks. So take 5 now. 5 to 10. Hopefully just 5. See. I wonder if you can wait longer before going out. Snapshot is wild though, won't had a little shield. Is most there it is. Goes up. The tick hits you for 32k. No, the puddle drop hits you for 32k. The tick hits you for like 148k, which is a lot. This is something we couldn't determine with logs last night when we were making the plan. Like, how much does a 3 or 4 tick hit? Alright, I'm gonna grab a drink. That's
What did I get hit for? $148 and 132. I think I just got 100 zeroed. Yeah, the other tick for 148k. And the seed hit me for 32 right behind it.
I mean, it's possible to live through that with Mip, but I mean, I don't know. Like, it feels like these corner-centric dodges are just really fucking hard. I don't know, maybe it's just me having trouble with it, and like, I'm not saying we should change anything, but it feels like trying to get it feels like trying to get it in the in spot when there's already an explosion in that corner is like a few pixels of margin in either direction, and it's fucked because either you drop it too far or you walk too close and you get hit by the vertical in there.
One thing I did notice is people are very scared to dodge to the wall.
And I'm talking,
But there's usually safe spots there.
Like the dodging, I don't care about the dodging. Like I can figure out the dodging part. It's specifically the drops that's like when there's already one exploding in this corner and you need to drop in, you have to basically like be as close.
You
as
just look for
possible.
the crack in the star because it's showing you before it goes out, right?
Yeah, but like by the point it shows you, you don't have time to move. Because at that point it's already.
You absolutely do.
I mean, I've literally stood right here. I see the crack. I take a step to it, and then it gets dropped too far.
I mean, there's a rough idea of where the crack should be anyway. I think maybe there's a disconnect on the mechanic, but I don't think.
No, I feel like I understand what you are looking for me to do, but it feels like every time I do it, it ends up that it's too slow. Like, I could definitely.
One thing I'm seeing is that
the original corner star.
it feels like the melee kind of are just looking for a safe spot to dodge and not thinking about like the puddles as much.
Because like you're basically in the position where if you take one extra step forward, you just get hit by the one in the corner and instantly die by its impact. And if you don't go there, then you drop it too far out, and you hit, or you drop it too far out and you hit, and it's like this position. Like there's literally like maybe 2 steps forward and 2 steps back of margin before where you either kill someone else or kill yourself.
Essentially where you want to dodge to, and then if you have the puddle, move further towards the boss. It's exactly this every time.
Where's that fire?
No, I get the dodging. Oh, so you mean like drop the
but it would be
puddle there?
offset.
Yeah, with the
potentially.
Because I'm seeing the range or the melee sometimes going to, because you see how there's 2 triangle cracks of safety with this pattern. I'm seeing melee go to this safe spot, and that kills us. Or can kill us. It's always going to be the crack that's, like, on the inside.
Alright.
So, like, as soon as that one is dropped in the corner, the next melee, like, if the melee are the next puddle, that spot's already determined. It's always going to be right there. If the tanks have one, it gets a little tight. I'll show you. If the tanks are dropping, theirs will be like here. But there should still be room between. It might not be this much space. This is obviously not quite as much space as you might have. But it would be like between these 2 puddles. As long as both the support and the DPS drop like in the cracks of the yellow star that's spawning. And as long as you pre-move with the idea of where the spot is going to be, you can very easily adjust for that crack.
And if you're not dropping a puddle, don't be scared to lose a little bit of uptime to dodge.
Like, if you
that.
have to go out, do it, but like you should be able to do it in the...
I mean, if we're already saying if you're not dropping a puddle, lose uptime to dodge, then it feels like the raid plan where the puddle person loses uptime by dropping it in a spot that gives you more room is just the same thing, right?
That raid plan has the exact same issue where sometimes people are going to have to make split-second decisions and will kill people.
I think specifically the red dodge in this one, I don't see a configuration where there isn't like a very obvious safe spot, I guess.
the red dodge.
Like
is
so
this
for
one.
if you look at slide 6, right? If we pretend that the Viper dropped it and let's pretend the tank dropped it, right?
Let me find the red one again.
I mean, I can share my screen.
No, it's, I got it. On slide 6.
Yeah.
Okay. What about slide 6?
Actually, okay. I'm actually gonna just move some AOE's. So that's actually.
Okay, so let's say the Viper and the Astro are dropping it like this.
No, I'm saying specifically the tank and the Viper, because that's like that's as crowded as we can be in that corner, right?
So the Viper gets downtime. The tank.
The Viper gets downtime. The tank stands there, and then the Dark Knight and the Dragoon both can stand on
between them. Yeah.
Dot. Well, on the green dot, basically, in where like the tanks would be dropping if it was green. But
no, they can't because there's an AoE going off there.
No, like I literally just moved the AoEs on the screen. So.
I mean, I get that you. 1 second.
Okay, so like I literally moved where the cross AoEs would end up, right? And then.
Can I steal? Can I do something?
Okay. The thing is, I don't think you're accounting for what's happening at the same time with this.
I mean, what's happening at the same time?
So there's always puddles going off and dodging the previous set. Those happen at the same time. So the like these AoEs that the Paladin and the Viper are dropping are AoEs that the Paladin and the Viper will have to dodge. They're not dodging them like when they're not dodging those AoEs.
Yeah, these are the previous ones.
Like
right
for example, if
and right here, right?
Okay, so if this Dark Knight and this Viper both got the AoEs, oh man, go back. Then no, sorry, I'm painting on it. Then the spot that the group
it goes, Mark.
or like the other melee would have to stand during this configuration while the puddles are dropping.
We're in optimization for 7 right now.
Or
we have the kill
here.
as long as we perform. We're just trying to
where I made the red swirly.
make it retard proof essentially.
Yeah.
Which feels like a much larger room than if the Dragoon was dropping it in that corner.
I agree. Like I agree, the strat can work and it's fully functional. I know our strat can work and it's fully functional. Both strats have patterns where you are going to have to be fully aware of where the lines are. Like there's no way around that.
Yeah, no,
like,
I agree.
I think the problems we're having with this strat are actually going to be identically mirrored in this strat, because when green is where we have to dodge to, because like right now we have columns that are safe. Right? We have the wall column and the column next to it. But with this strat, we have corners and the entirety of the inside. When it's corners that are safe, you have to quickly identify if the corner you're heading to has someone who has a puddle, because then you have to pivot immediately and go halfway across the room to another one.
I don't know.
That's if you're thinking like from a brain dead perspective. There are obviously more safe spots, but you either have to quickly identify a distant safe spot away from that corner or get to another green circle.
This is what M sent me they were doing, and it's still full melee uptime. It's just a tiny bit of tank downtime. There's a...
Okay, just real quick before we waste more time on this, do we want to change our strategy now?
I'm fine with not changing. It just
Because we're really close.
Yeah, we're so close to fucking clearing. If we change now, we're just gonna be wasting time.
Yeah, I don't want to talk about this anymore until after we clear. I'm totally cool with adjusting strategies later. But I don't want to talk about this now. Can we see if everyone's around? Like, I think that would work. Like, I actually do like that strat, but I think the exact thing that's getting people now will get them there too.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I think the downside to that strat is the same downside. It just looks different.
Yeah, this strat that M showed me seems like interesting for consistency.
You can show it to me later too. I'm okay with checking that out later.
I put Bagel strat. I put in Bagel strat.
Yeah, we had one attempt where I think we had like 1 damage down and 1 death, and boss was only 49%. So like I don't see like we keep saying that damage isn't a problem, but it felt like we were behind even on a good pull.
Okay, you do this first mechanic without my call-ups, and I'll confirm if that's the problem.
More groups.
Focus target.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? My God. He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
Out tanks that.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm.
I mean, we're about 4% behind X's are when they land with 3 deaths. We're not banned. We shouldn't have any damage downs in phase 1.
Oh dear! Fiendish
Phase 2, we
brawler
can
have
stomach some
sprouted
damage.
from the scattered
Not
seeds.
really deaths. I also just think it's execution. It's literally just a skill issue and not a strat issue. That's what I think, anyway. Other groups are doing, like, crazier strats. And if it's a skill issue, it just needs practice. And if people need to take breaks to cool off, then we'll take longer breaks. But we also need to be in here and getting pulse and getting practice.
Way too much fun.
Yeah.
We pull once, talk about it, and like we'll have like 5 points.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Oh, am I retarded? Yes. The answer is yes, I was retarded.
Look, you're blocked. Just a note about how Womp died. If we can throw him percentage mitt, it would be great. Like
I just saved my troubadour. Me.
Yeah, if you have to do that, that's good. But I think a percentage mitt from a healer would be fine. Like
Oh,
an
he
extra
sent his
bonus.
rival flying! What fearsome strength!
Yeah.
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
It would be better to use yours for grouping and single target for you, if possible.
I'll be more confident.
Sword.
It's in. This is the bad pattern. In. Flower spreads next. Into Ray Glide. Tank Buster is next. It's gonna be in. Tank swap. Three to 1 dodge, then an in. This is going to be in, then Glower spreads.
Is bounding from wall to wall!
Range, find your walls. Tank Buster next. These first puddles are being dropped on the wall. swap. Next puddles are in. Next puddles are on the wall.
Yeah, there's that one.
Next puddle is in. That's going to be a bit off.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
I'll watch the POV. But I'm not talking about it.
The challenger rises again!
Watch his weapon, I don't see
Can
it.
they turn this around?
Flower spreads. Group 1 left, group 2 right. If you get LB free, you could try sending it. Try to get a second one.
Not gonna happen.
Try sending it.
Oh!
The rooftop is caved in! Such
Yeah,
devastation!
if we got it sooner. But we were good on mid there, so.
We'll send
not
cavalry in
guaranteed to
there
be there.
at once!
Potion when he lands?
What's the melee?
Yeah.
I don't know if
The
they
destruction appears to have started a fire!
I don't know how much it could probably be.
Sorry, I don't know but we'll talk about that later.
Hey, the tank was
Watch the weapon. It's gonna be out. This is out, raid wide. Dodge to the right. Then it's gonna be in.
Alive! The brute bomber must still be in there
The
somewhere!
tether in, flower spreads.
A punishing
Sorry, sorry, ask for
Oh,
time.
the true power of this monstrous fusion!
Demi tower.
The contender dodged everything! Why am I not surprised?
Raid wide into tank buster.
No. The
What a thrilling battle this! And it rages on!
Raid wide. And then tank buster. It's gonna be in. Starting in. Tanks are far. Group is moving in. You can find the walls now. Don't go too far until you get a shield. Got a bit of time. It's on his cast. Looking for your safe spots. You can already see where you're dropping your buddy stack. Dodging to safety. And heading to your buddy stack points. Thanks for grabbing ads. Dodging. It's a little off. Watch for line of sight. You may have to move range. Watch for line of sight.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Close. Melee north, range guard in the corners. Melee in the corners for drops. Dodging in. Dodge in. Look for your clock. Find your clock. Stack up. Spread into clocks. Straight wide. And then corners. We really need to practice on this last mechanic.
Grabbing the next one.
Can't be like
2 minutes. Corner buddy puddle drops. If you don't get a puddle, you're going under the boss. DPS puddle supports under boss. Watch his tether. It's gonna be in. We're dodging lines in. That means that is perfect. Alright, dodge to the left. These are relative of the supports. Drop them on corners. It's gonna be out, dodging out. Away from him. The inner squares are all safe. And then it's Cashew's Tower. That was perfect. There's a, like, slightly goofy, but, like, still totally
Delaying 2 minutes.
Delaying 2 minutes, yeah.
We do LB3 too.
Well, careful, because it's in. This will take Buster, yeah. That should be fine. In, tanks in. Group is moving out, group is moving out.
Looks like someone isn't holding back.
And then 3 wide.
I checked the 2.
Potions are coming up. 2 minutes.
God damn it. I need to get that refresh on dodge right before that.
Lots of stuff and stuff.
Air damage is fine if we're good.
We'll keep pushing. Our damage is fine with, like, minor mistakes. I don't want people getting hit by the 3-to-1 dodge. Even for uptime, I don't care. Like, damage downs are worse than missed Cruiserweight or 2. Like, when I say 3-to-1 dodge, I see a lot of people doing 2-to-1 and making it, but not every time. Just a little thing I noticed. I can
Are we
be
sending off LB in phase 2 now?
if we get 3. LB3 has to be done. So, like, we didn't get LB3 there. Until he, like, was untargetable. So they couldn't. If we get it in time, try to send it. So that we can get, like, an LB1 or 2 at the end. But, I'll call for it, essentially. It's not reliable.
Do we know what happened to that range puddle at the end, or at the end of phase 2?
I don't, actually. But, it doesn't matter, we're going again.
It was up against the wall at Bravo and fucked the melee. So just be cautious for that.
To take it outside, the brute
Reminder that the
abominator
final
means
group
business.
steps. That's the one you're talking about?
Yeah.
Will the
Have to be
unenhanced
done
warrior be able to contend
on
with
the
this
markers or
chimerical
corners.
foe?
Like, if you're not dropping them in the far corners, you're dropping them on A or C. Or whatever's over there. The ones on the sides. Out.
He's used his fatal powers to manifest a weapon.
Out. Group is moving in. Tanks are out.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm.
Not with that one.
That's fair. That's fair.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Try to cleave off the boss. As best you can here. There's the ads.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
It's gonna be, I can't see, out. Out, tanks out, group is moving in. Look for your clock.
We should just rival flying! What fearsome strength!
is slightly higher than I'd like, but we had damage down. Let's try not to. Like, just play it
Goodness
safe.
me, the
Mechanics,
Brute Abominator
especially
is
in this
hanging
phase.
on the building!
Sword!
Gonna be in. This is the bad pattern. Going in. In, then Flower Spreads. Raid wide next. Super delay, Pink Buster.
Sword again!
In the swap. Okay, this is a 3-to-1 dodge. I saw 3 people get damage down here last time. Then we're going in at the boss. This is in at the boss, and then Flower Spreads.
He's bounding from wall to wall!
Flower Spreads. I only emphasize this one because it's here. Raid wide, and then fully Tank Buster. Range look for your walls.
Got it.
Make sure you melee are farther away. Tank Buster coming out. Swap. First puddles will be next. Make sure you're dropping them on the wall. First puddles on wall. Second puddles are in.
Oh,
Next
God.
puddles are on the wall. Next puddles are in. Woo. You can dodge on the wall. And then you're dropping puddles in corners. Corners are on C or A. And dodge. It's gonna be out, I think?
Out.
Out at the north, out at the north. And then Flower Spreads with 1 left, with 2 right.
Get ready to send LB.
You get LB3, LB. Go.
Big stack up in melee range behind.
The rooftop is
Nice.
caved in! Such devastation! We'll send cameras in there
Ready
at
to
once!
pop.
The destruction appears to have
Potion.
started a fire!
First we have a raid wide. 7 hits. This next part is very fast, in and out. Looking for Globe, looking for Tether. First is going to be out, out,
Be
and then
safe.
raid wide. Then you're dodging to the right. Dodging to the right, and then it's going to be in.
Alani, the brute
90
mother
degrees
must
from where he's
still be
at.
in there somewhere.
In, and then Flower Spreads.
A punishing attack! Oh,
Spreads,
the
and then
true
Demi
power of this
Tower.
monstrous fusion.
Reorient north. We will raid wide into a Pink Buster.
What a thrilling battle this! And it rages on!
going to be in, starting in. Tanks will be. Tanks are going out. Group is moving in. Great, find north. Look for your walls. Make sure you get the shield first. Looking for your safe spots. You can already see where you're going to be taking your seed drop. Looking for safety. Look for the spot you're dropping your seed. Thanks for grabbing ads. This is line of sighting. Be careful with this line of sight. Respect it. Melee north, range to corners. Melee drop corners, we'll be dodging in. Dodge towards the center, find north, find your clock. In, look for your clock. Clock spreads. Raid wide and then corners.
Whoa, breathe, calm down, Jesus.
These are low puddles next.
Crisis.
Got it.
First puddle drop in corner, other non-puddles are going under the boss. Support strap puddles, DPS under the boss, watch the tether. Watch the boss. It's going to be out at the tether. Out at the tether, dodge these. Dodge to the right, dodge right. DPS will be doing this relative. DPS drop puddles. This is in at the tether. Castle tower next.
The challenge is down! Is this the end?
When you get up, Shadow LB2. There's a raid wide.
Holding twos.
Or it's a solar tank cluster. Solar tank cluster first. This is going to be in. Group is in. Tanks will be out. Group is in. Tanks out. Potion in 5. 2 minutes in 5. I don't think so.
Fuck, man.
Yeah, I can understand that.
Big damage.
All the damage you've got.
God, that's such an awkward 2 minute.
Close. There's a few less damage downs, one less death. The final puddle drop that are relative are always going backwards, but that's because we have to see all the way to the end to even get a chance to see it, and it's only half the time that you have to do it. So we're just gonna keep pulling.
I mean, it's still worth it to push them back to line them up with the fucking potion, but Jesus, that's awkward.
You need to really. I've been saving sprint for the inn, if everyone matters.
I'll try to do the close soon.
The inn is a huge bitch.
We have expedience for the first set, so save your sprint for the second.
That's good to know.
If we clear this, you can eat lunch soon.
I have this curry getting like cold in front of me. Don't forget your potions.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Good, not so bad.
Okay.
Actually, I'm just like really talk to my opener.
My word. He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
And stuff. Ready, check.
Okay.
Damn, Mojo, I had a a 30% direct hit rate.
Me scoping out the potion.
With that Shadow, try to pop sprint and get closer to him so you can. So that's what I had to do with my gap closer.
Yeah, and that's the one that you won't have experience for. Rascal said you'll have experience for the first, but you won't for the second part. So that's where you're gonna sprint.
Yeah, I mean, I just have to leave earlier. I've been trying to stay at the Lariat spot for longer, but if I just leave earlier, I'll get to my spot.
Yeah, you haven't had a ton of time to try it. So. Let's go.
To take it outside, the Brute Abominator means business.
My ear. It itches.
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
But I'm in 2 minutes.
Out.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Out. Group is staying out. Thanks for moving in. Sorry, that was really awkward. Thanks in.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing.
I don't know why my mind is set on the opposite happening. So, I'm good. True. I'm just crazy.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Yeah.
Oh!
Traps.
What the fuck was that?
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Out. Cash you in. Group is staying out. Respect this. Look for your clock.
Oh, thank God, knock me back so I could scratch my fucking
Oh,
ear.
we should just rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the Brute Abominator is hanging on the building!
It's gonna be in or he tethers. Good pattern. What's going on? Flower spreads. The great line. Delayed tank buster next.
That up timing is atrocious this pull.
Gonna be out.
I'm over here. Oh God, we haven't gotten this pattern in a while.
Don't get a damage down here. The next 2 minute will be effective. 3-1 dodge. Then it's out at the tether. It's gonna be out at the tether. And then flower spreads.
He's bounding from wall to wall!
Raid wide after this.
Oh my god.
It's been a while since this pattern, so make sure you know what you're doing. Ranged are going to their walls. Tank buster coming up. Swap. Puddle soon. First one will be on wall. First is on walls. Next will be in. Next is on walls. Next will be in. Watch his weapon, I didn't see it. Gets out. Dodge these, and then buddies.
It's out.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Dodge these, and then it's out. And the Glower spreads. Out, then Glower
They're back on their
spreads.
feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Oh, I got you, holy!
And then raid wide. Watch to see if we get LB. If we don't get it, we'll use it once we're down there. Not a great sign.
The rooftop is caved in.
down.
Such devastation.
We're ahead of where we were.
I'll have it.
We'll send cameras in there at once.
Potion. As soon as he lands.
The destruction appears to have started a fire.
Just freestyle it, fuck it.
It's gonna be in then raid wide. Dodge to the right.
That was a lot of damage downs.
I think
Holy
it's
fuck.
like this one.
Alani, the brute bomber must still be in there
It
somewhere.
was a pretty messy pattern in melee. It definitely looked scary. There were safe spots, but it was very tough, so we just keep going.
Yeah, but LB can't walk in basically.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend
I'll leave that
with
up to
this
the melee if they think they can
chimerical
send it.
foe?
I didn't see too much possible. Yeah, and then they'd have to do it after and before the interact. In,
My God. He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
in, tanks in, group is moving out.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish aura have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Respect this honestly. Kind of looks like a raspberry in the little piece.
Keep that shit
Oh
fused up.
my!
Holy
Even the
fuck.
cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
gonna be out. Starting out. Tanks will be in. Group is out, staying out. Look for your clock.
Fuck it, just send fucking 7
Boy,
pitch
such as rival flying! What fierce
1 or 2. YOLO.
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
Be in. Looking at the tether. Good pattern. Flower spreads after this. Very wide.
How did Mojo die? Ow!
The challenger
Best.
rises again! Can they turn this around?
Tank buster. A bit.
Is this the good pattern?
It's gonna be an in later. No swap. Cashew mitts. This is a 3-to-1 dodge, and then an in. Followed by a big.
There's 1.
This is in, followed by flower spreads.
Is bounding from wall to wall!
Grade wide. After this, watch trim. Running is probably better. I got too scared to get pulled after one time, honestly.
Position type.
Range the walls.
I was gonna swap those.
Fun moving.
Tank buster though? Like, it's probably gonna just kill everybody right now. Yeah, just fight it.
Oh no! This is too much for the challenger!
Yeah, what was going on over there?
So because of where we were, the feathers swapped on me and Mojo. I was gonna try to use Thorn to like flip the feathers and.
Yeah, I saw you moving to me, I knew. I
I'll do
felt
an
like
earlier-
probably Mojo wasn't on the same page with that one.
I'll do an earlier call out for when the ranged are going out to their walls. I've been waiting till they topped off so they don't leave early.
We're doing a deploy there, so it should be okay. Deploy
Yeah.
is very large.
Then I'll just do a slightly earlier call. Check your food.
We're stacking a lot of regen.
God damn.
Yeah, I'm sure you guys are fine. I
To
just
take
wanted
it
to do a call out
outside,
that made
the
people
brute
away from
abominator
guys.
means business!
Right after the raid wide, nice.
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
We're expecting something. Here.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Can you stop
In
doing
tanks
this
in, group
dumb
moving
shit?
out.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Don't abandon your light
The
parties, by the
challenger's
way.
down! Is this the end?
That was understood.
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
It's easy to forget that there's a light party there. We'll add back on. Let's see it again.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
That's too dense like that. The point is so early.
Bro. Why?
Phase 1 damage is about as much as a clean phase 2 damage, so we want it to be clean.
God damn.
Take it off, go again.
I want this fucker dead at this point.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Gonna be out.
My word. He's used his fetal powers to manifest a
Out,
weapon.
tanks are out, group is moving in.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing fine. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Light party. Personally, really mad there's a light party strike there because I couldn't tell there was one in a single one of the ones I watched. Like, there's not really a strong visual on it, you know?
The only reason I guess there was because
Because of how people were dying.
magical.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
It's gonna be out. Out, Cashew is in, group is staying out. Third block. Third block.
At this rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
Sword over here, please.
It'll be in.
Fucker.
In with a
Almost.
pattern. In and then Glower spreads. Careful with these spreads. Gonna raid wide. Delayed tank buster.
He's gonna fuck us from going from here to here. Sword.
He'll be out later. Swap, Demi Mitts. This is a 3-to-1 dodge. Play it safe, and then it's gonna be an out. This is out into Glower Spreads.
Is bound
Out.
Oh my
Glower
god.
Spreads.
Mojo, you piece of shit!
Gonna raid wide. Gotta be in that solo, yay. Delayed Tank Buster. Range can look for their walls. Swap. Demi mitts. After this is going to be puddle drops. The first one's on the wall. You can pre-position. First puddle's on the wall. Second puddles are in. Next puddles are on the wall. Next puddles will be in.
Fuck me. I saw it at the last second.
Go to the walls with your buddy stacks. It's gonna be in later. I'll dodge these and then go to the walls, my bad. Buddy stacks in corners.
Oh
Dodging
god.
this, and then it's gonna be in where he tethers. Watch his tether, it's north. You have to get north fast. In. Then Glower Spreads. Quick one left to right. Raid wide after this. No LB.
Fucking cancerous dog shit piece of motherfucking shit.
The rooftop is caved in! Such devastation!
It looked like 46, 47.
47.9.
We'll send cameras in there at once! The destruction appears to have
Potion?
started a fire!
I can always check the log later, so we're good. Let's read emits.
Really late sidewinder in that.
Watching weapon low.
I don't know where
First
I
one is followed by the
drifted,
raid.
but it's so late in the window.
It's gonna be out, followed by a raid wide, and then you're dodging left.
Alive!
Watch where you're tethering. It's gonna
must
be
still be in there somewhere.
in, followed by Glower Spreads.
A punishing
Glower
attack!
Spreads, then Demi Tower.
True power of this monstrous fusion.
Demi Tower.
Tried to get cute.
After this is a raid wide into Tank Buster.
What a thrilling battle this! And it rages on!
Bro, this sidewinder is so late. God damn.
Alright, Tank Buster's next. Respect this. It's in. In. Tanks are in. Booth is going out. Booth is going out. You can look for your corners now, or your walls now. Once you get a shield, you can just go all the way there pretty much. If you need to. Alright, you're looking for safety. Remember where you're dropping your puddles. Looking for safety.
Oh.
Look for where you're moving through your buddy stack
That's right.
puddles. Tanks are picking up ads. Their hole's a bit off. Line of sight coming up. Respect this line of sight. You may need to adjust. Range goes clockwise to corners, melee or north. Range to cardinals, drop your puddles, you dropped them before. We're dodging northwest, southeast. Dodge northwest, southeast. Bind north. Oh! Fine north.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Yeah, what's further out? Melee might be moving too fast.
No, we need to start closer in.
The challenger's down. Is this the
Like, there was just
I mean,
nowhere.
it doesn't really matter.
Hey.
Just in. We're going a full circle, essentially, so it just needs to be in.
We started way too far out. That was the issue.
Yeah. Just more fast. Think of it like you're dropping it north in the hitbox, east in the hitbox, south in the hitbox,
what's good, Wisp?
west in the hitbox. And you're
But
going into
also,
northwest.
don't rely on the hitbox. Look at the ground.
Yeah,
The
you're
boss will
in.
move there. Yeah.
Very close.
The boss is in the picture where the enemies are.
Yeah. Okay, so fuck the hitbox. Tight in the center of the arena.
Yeah, exactly.
So
was a
I'm
very
doing
good
week
pull.
1
Okay.
Prog with Elizabeth's group this tier. So, yeah, midday rating. Midday rating, late night rating, early morning rating. Just rating. We're going 10 hours a
Will
day.
the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
It hasn't been that bad, honestly.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Out, tanks out. Group is moving in.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Like parties. Okay. Finish that last one. I'm gonna be a body block sometimes. I have a lot more sympathy for you now, Cashew, after having done your job. I feel like an asshole for asking you to move it more. It's like, it won't.
For the most part, people have been pretty chill. We had one day that was kind of rough, but honestly, we're ahead of where I kind of expected to be at this point, so.
Out. Out. Cashew is in. Group is staying out. 3 o'clock.
Fire off.
Who is at his rival flying? What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
Gonna be out. 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 Flower spreads. Grey Blood next. And super delayed tank buster. In. No swap, cash and mix. We're doing a 3-to-1 dodge in at the next wall. in into Glower Spreads. In.
Is bounding from wall to wall.
Glower Spreads. Into Graveyard. Super delayed Tank Buster, but range can look for the walls. Range head out to the walls now. Swap Demi Mint. First puddle's coming out soon. These are dropped on the wall. These are dropped on the wall. Next are dropped in. Next are dropped on the wall. Drop on the wall, drop on the wall, that's in. Be careful. This is dropped in.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Dodging, and then it will be buddy stacks. Drop these on the walls in the corners.
They're back on their feet! Let's
It's
see
gonna
if
be
they can
in.
stay
Watch the
standing!
tether. He's tethering to north, it's gonna be all the way north, in, and then Glower Spreads. Glower Spreads.
I didn't have heart.
We can wipe this one. I need a minute for the next book.
Yeah, we go to bed.
Oh, stand up while I got a second. Oh, shit.
I'm back. You got by Shadow's Puddle, which was dropped like in instead of at the wall. It was the third puddle, so it was supposed to be on the wall. It probably just looked scary.
Yeah, I mean, there was a puddle like right here, and like blocking me from this corner, and I felt like if I went right here, I would have just gotten it. I had to go like here, basically.
Yeah, which is where you would have gone, and that would have worked.
Yeah, we just didn't think about that in the moment to go that far over the corner.
I just have like this single mind idea of like, I need to be against the wall or I need to be lined up here. Fuck anyone in my way. When I have the puddles is like how I'm gonna look at it. Is everybody back? Yeah, okay, thanks. Step away. I think we can agree that the DPS check is harder than we initially thought. Big two. I mean, like, mechanics give damage downs is the main thing. So maybe we should give DPS gear on this one. That's what I'm thinking anyway. Just to make it easier, more mistakes will be allowed. Just like it's not the DPS that have the gear, you know? No pressure. I didn't check.
It did 1.2 million damage.
So it did count.
Yep.
I think she has 3. She's not in this raid. She's
If the LB's
radiating.
consumed, it did damage. unless
She's
it's,
ninth
like, a
manning
ranged
outside.
Arena caster one.
Maybe you're right. I'm pretty sure they can kind of ghost, depending on if the boss goes.
I think she's got 2 characters that are
Because
like
the
raid
boss
ready
doesn't
right now. Though.
like normally if you don't see a number. This is something that happens with Fru a lot when I'm swift casting
Yeah,
like
pretty much.
Rainbow Drift or Holy White. Is I get the animation off, but I don't see the number, and if I check the log, the damage didn't count because the boss like goes away. That doesn't necessarily happen in every instance of that.
Yeah, because a new boss usually came out in that instance, right?
No.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say if like the boss returned and it was the exact same boss with the same health
Here,
bar.
check.
Yep.
Okay.
Big focus. This is the kill video.
Something first.
We need
Take it
Val for the
outside.
first
The
call.
brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior
We
be
could try to
able
do, like, a
contend
really
with
bad
this
Australian accent.
chimerical foe?
It does sound British though. I can't do that.
Go with your bad old partner.
Partners.
Oh god.
Ringer one. Careful.
And
This is in.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Tanks will be in. This is moving out.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds! Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Is in. Tank is out. It's staying in. Look for your clock.
Oh, we should just rival flying! What
no, she's checking her calculator. That's what she's doing as the 9th man. She's calculating all of the damage off
Everyone's
of
kept on days.
somebody's combat log.
Paladins are so cringe.
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
It's gonna be out. Bad pattern. Out and then flower spreads. Flower spreads into raid wide. Delayed tank buster. It's gonna be in later. Tank swap, getting lit. We're doing 3-to-1 dodges, and then going in at the tether. Dodging, and then it's going to be in at the tether. Flower spreads. And then raid Y. Range can go to their walls. And yours is North Mojo. Delayed Tank Buster. No swap. First puddles will be coming out soon. First ones will be on the wall. First ones are on the wall. Next ones are in. Next one's on the wall. Next ones are in.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Uh-oh.
Final dodges.
Fuck happened over there?
So yeah, this is pretty fun.
Oh no! That was too
It's
much
tight,
for the
it's
challenger!
more like this. Just gotta be careful.
I keep saying that's the good pattern. I'm not sure. It's easy as fuck for me, but it's
We're
really
like one
rough.
lucky pattern set away from the wall.
That shit's really rough in there for melee.
I got hit by a womp, and then
To
I
take
got,
it outside, the brute
lowered down
abominator
the-
means business!
I just died to the puddle drop.
Were you standing in the middle of
Will the unenhanced warrior be able
Yeah,
to
yeah,
contend
you can't
with
do
this
that.
chimerical
Yeah.
foe?
Try to resolve it in the corner is iffy.
I was just thinking about where I need to drop.
Gonna be in.
He's used his fatal powers to manifest a weapon!
In, tanks in, group of beat bar.
Oh, a brutal blow!
Due for
But
a
the
tank buster
contender
on
is
the group.
standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Still adds alive.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Out. Out. Tank in, group staying out. Good block.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
It's early enough, but it's not a big deal.
What assassinations? I didn't kill him. He has to dodge there. I have to go there. Like, I didn't kill him. That's on him. He literally has to dodge out of the way for me every time, regardless of the pattern.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business! Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
It's gonna be out.
He's used his fatal powers to manifest a weapon!
Out, tanks out, group is moving in.
Brutal blow, but the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
I don't want my fucking sprint here. I'm gonna be honest.
The challenger's down! Is this the end? The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around? Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
In, cashew in. Is this what's
Bitch, man. You are a bitch.
going on?
He sent his rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
And gonna be in. Bad pattern. In and then flower spreads. Grade wide after this. Super delayed tank cluster is next.
Do an out pattern, you piece of shit. Thank you.
Later. Swap. This is a 3-to-1 dodge to an out. Three to one dodge, then out. Out into flower spreads.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Blade wide after this.
Son of a bitch, man.
Range, look for your walls. Blade tank buster next.
I saw it. We're just gonna pretend it didn't happen.
Swap. After this tank buster is puddles. You can free position. First puddles are on the wall. Next puddles will be in. Next puddles are on the wall. Next puddles are in. Dodge these last ones. Wall will be safe for this dodge every time. Go to your buddies in your corners. Watch thorns.
Oh my fucking god!
This is gonna be, I can't see it, in. Go in. Flower spreads. also worth
was-
potioning here.
We'll
so
send
people lose
cameras in there at once.
Potion when he lands.
The destruction appears to have started a fire.
That was certainly something. If this isn't the kill, this is the most scuffed fucking kill in existence, so... And it's gonna make me really pissed that this was the kill.
This first weapon will be followed by a raid
I
wide.
I think we're gonna be behind, though.
This is out. Out, raid wide, dodge left. After this lariat, look for the tether.
The
It's
brute
in.
bomber must still be in there somewhere.
In, Glower spreads.
A Punisher
Glower
attack.
spreads,
Oh,
then
the
Demi
true
Tower.
power of this monstrous fusion. The contender dodged
Didn't get the
everything.
refresh.
No surprise.
Raid wide into Tank Buster. Orient north.
What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
Tank
Pay
Buster
attention
first.
to this Tank Buster. It's going to be out. Out, tanks out. Group will be moving in. Orient north, find your walls. And the bosses in center for heals. Range with the tethers. Pick your safe spots. You can already see where you're dropping your puddles. Dodge to your safe spot, or your puddle drops. Dodging this, getting ready for line of sight.
I bet shit's fucked.
Line of sighting.
I didn't even look.
Respect this. Just if you need to. Line of sight. Ranged clockwise to corners, melee north. If you're dropping puddles, it's tight, remember that melee. Melee corners. We're dodging in. If you're dodging in, find north. Find your clock now. Careful. Clock dodging after this. Pretty clocks. Raid wide. Reorient north, because it's corners next. Remember, we're holding the next 2 minutes. I'll try to do another reminder.
Faces.
I think these are roll corners. Puddles dropping corners. Supports puddles, DPS under the boss. Watch the tether. This is out at the tether. Dodge to the right. Dodge to the right. Boss relative for these DPS. Watch for the tether, it's gonna be in. These are gonna be weird. This is in.
I didn't look behind me!
Cashew Tower.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Save 2 minutes.
Ooh,
Melee
I
LP2,
almost
you
just
get a
fired
chance.
him.
It's gonna be a tank buster first. It's gonna be in. In, tanks in, group is moving out.
Get ready for
2
tank
minutes,
first.
compotions coming up.
Good now.
Mitts on the brutal impact.
Damage off everything.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck, man.
How many deaths was that?
Wait, more. I need a short break.
Yeah, we can take 5. I do too. My brain is frying.
God damn it, dude. I missed hitting
Mojo's,
people
like,
with the buffs.
Our top damage a lot, so this can just move up.
Oh no. In phase 2. I might have missed it in phase 3 too. Probably not in phase 3, but phase 2 I definitely.
It's right at the boss.
I saw that I missed the melee.
Like, when it's relative,
fuck.
it's just like left, right at the boss at the end.
You're back.
I don't know if I'd overcomplicate it, but yeah, if you guys are both on the same page, could be.
It's like I literally gap closed. I gap closed to the center, popped sprint, and then ran to the corner as fast as I could, not attacking at all, and I didn't make it every time. I gap closed to a healer in the center, popped sprint, and then immediately ran towards that lariat corner, and I just couldn't make it there.
That means you should leave sooner. That means you need to leave sooner from where he's lariating. That's literally it, because it's always going directly across. So you could literally be in one of the. You could pre-position if you wanted.
Yeah,
to.
I could, but
I mean that's obviously downtime.
Like 30 seconds of downtime when we're not making the check.
I don't think you'd have to leave immediately or anything. I'm just saying that.
I mean, I think I would have to like gap close off of to a healer, then gap close again to the boss, and then back on. Maybe if I wanted to make it there in time.
So on the first one you'll have expedience, so you shouldn't be sprinting. The second one you will have sprint.
Yeah, I use sprint on the second.
I mean, like low because of deaths, and obviously, like I think that if there's downtime, that's just how it is.
Yeah, that's
like,
2.56.
It's a bit rough that we can't really pivot to double caster now.
We had 4 deaths and 3 damage downs. That's like
I mean,
that is not
yeah,
great.
like groups like Exus can do that, but they're also like about fucking vast, right? Like Exus renowned.
Like I said, that was like 2.5, 2.7, something like that. It was.
We just have to do our best and have as few mistakes as possible. We'll give DPS more gear after this fight, and then that'll give us a little bit more forgiveness if we make mistakes on A. That's the hope.
Oh.
I don't know why, but the limit break did 1.9 million that time.
Got 2, didn't we?
Yeah, we got 2.
Okay, that's fine.
Fuck.
Remember, it's not just damage. Like a damage down doesn't just hurt your damage, and a death doesn't just hurt your damage. It hurts our healer's damage.
Is swing how many hits happen? Like that's how many casts and stuff?
Swing is like how many attacks you get.
Oh.
I think.
You're back.
Like not necessarily. Like it's just like.
Dude, Astros and White Mages are doing so much on this fight for some reason.
The AoE.
You're right. It's padding. It's got to be right. The ads, like in a size. Let me see if there's a way to look at this boss damage. Yeah, there we go. I mean, it's still really high for the pure healers.
I don't think. I don't think Machinist is the play bar.
After you use 3 Aether Pools or whatever, you should get like a Lily. It's a damage thing.
I mean, it's not even a comp issue at this point. People just gotta do
Glad
it.
we pivoted from Red Mage though, because on average Black Mages are doing like 1 to 2k more damage. Cry.
Yeah, groups that have Red Mage are running double caster.
Yeah.
How much HP did the boss have left?
I don't know.
Like 2.76.
On our best pull, it was 1.4.
Yeah.
The boss's HP is actually like fairly well set up that the percent times 1 million is basically how much he has.
Really, that's interesting.
Because he starts with he starts with like 119, so it's a little bit off.
I mean, we definitely have this. Like, we had 7 damage downs and 3 deaths on our 1.2% wipe.
The dodges for when I'm with the melees.
1.2%.
Wait, we had oh, I'm seeing. Oh, you got one shot. Is it the raid wide?
The 113 is the enrage. I just ran.
Oh yeah,
into
you're
the
right.
wall.
Never mind. I see. Yeah, 2 deaths and 8
When I'm not dropping,
8 damage downs.
I see. I think I did.
Welcome back. Take an extra minute here. I want people to diffuse a little bit. We got this. If we throw our head too much into the wall, sometimes people aren't
Sometimes you bash your brains in.
going to perform.
I mean, generally, this is the harder check of the tiers, the third fight anyways. Like, the last fight doesn't DPS check you nearly
Our
as
best
hard.
pull Mojo did a fuckload of damage.
Just need to...
I think
Yeah, I mean,
clean up and hit
really
this.
bad time. I died right before the last 2 minutes.
Yeah, if we just don't die and
So
don't
I
take
lost
damage
all
down,
of my
it dies early.
We shouldn't.
We don't
though.
even see
It's
the
just a
enrage.
sign that we can kill this. We just need like relatively lucky patterns.
It's just a
and, like,
execution check.
I mean, either DPS can't die or less damage downs. Like, Shadow's death wouldn't have mattered if we didn't get 8 damage downs. Or 7 damage downs.
Like I said, we just need it's an execution check. We just need to not fuck up.
the one in the lariat, then I have it's a lot easier for me to make it to my spot because I just gap close to the center. Like, I think I could make it to the far spot.
You
if I
definitely
did
can't beat
double
a
gap
mid.
close. Like, I would have to like double gap close. I would have to gap close to the center, then wait for the boss to do the lariat, and then gap close again.
They
And then
flip
maybe
back
I
and
can
forth.
make it there.
They can flip their mana.
But it's like,
So their mana
I feel
doesn't
like
matter.
I'm already
You just have to
using
find
gap
out.
close
You just
all the
gotta
time.
determine. It's a melee thing. You gotta
Not
find
really.
out when you need to leave early.
Like,
to
they-
get
they-
across.
They have a recharge phase where they go in
so
ice
far
and they reset their
like,
mana to
it's-
full.
I know it's literally the opposite
Even if he
side of the
dies,
arena.
he's not in the worst. I mean, it's bad for him to die, obviously.
But you
he
have
can
to leave
recover
early.
from it.
There's no choice.
It's not like he's just fucked if he dies. Honestly, my job's more punishing for death. If I get fucked up on my song rotation, it's pretty bad, but I've been pretty good about not dying. I take some damage downs here and there. Stuff, but... Generally, it's shit that I can't see because this boss is hitting about our fucking model is the whole screen.
If we get there again and it's DPS puddles, can you just say leave early? Because I'm not. It's like in the moment, it's just not crossing my head that I have to leave.
I'll try. Yeah, I'll be like.
Like
Melly,
literally
what
the
tanks are
second
going
he,
far,
like,
remember.
yeah, literally the second he starts casting Lariat, I'm basically just gonna leave.
Yeah.
Even
Those
if I'm-
relative puddles are tough.
Even if I'm taking the left.
Is everybody
the
back?
spot puddle,
I think
like, I'm
I
still
think we
gonna
got one more
try
hour
living
of
early.
raid
Yeah,
for the morning raid. I think we're done in an hour? An hour or 2 hours. I don't know. It's within the next lockout.
Honestly, that mechanic is harder than I thought because it is really fast. I definitely prefer when it's in first as well. When it's in second, it's so much running because 2 people have to drop seeds and then get like to the opposite side of the arena.
Yeah, that's why I said you gotta save sprint for that shit because
Yeah.
there's no fucking way.
And it's gonna be 1 melee and 1 ranged, like every time, guaranteed. If it's in second, they just have to do it.
I mean that one's fine because I can gap close to a person who's already safe. For me,
Yeah, I'm more worried about everybody else who doesn't have a gap closed there. Most of the melee issues seem to be like you have to leave sooner, and that just
Yeah,
sucks,
just cast
which
Mini
is
Law.
like what they promised us and why they buffed the melee in the first place. And yet I was still like very adamant about the 2 melee at the first, so you know that's on me a bit.
I mean, it's like the 2 extremely hypermobile melee. That like if you had like Ninja is very mobile, and I'm like I'm gap closing to people as much as I can for movement. Like I'm at no point do I have more than like 2 charges, more than 1 charge as holder. I'm just using it for so much movement.
I mean, the tanks have gotten there every time.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure they just leave a lot earlier than I do.
Yeah. If you maybe Demi could say when he's leaving.
And he would have left if he had.
Well, he leaves either way. Like he does the same movement regardless of whether or not he has the puddle drops or not, because
Really?
yeah, because he needs to get over there for uptime on the other side too.
Yep.
All right.
And
Let's kick
it's
this
easier for
fucking
me, yes,
pig.
because I always have a
Dog.
Holy Spirit there, so I don't drop
Ready to be
easily,
off
but
this fight.
I'll still call whenever I'm running.
Get on that last one so we can be
If
done
you call whenever
tomorrow.
you're running, maybe I'm just gonna gap close to you and follow you.
Okay.
Markers. Check your food.
Target.
Yeah, focus target.
Alright, here we go.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means
I'm gonna
business.
go bully Zola after this. Seems like this one looks easy.
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
It's really easy to say when you're just watching, you know?
Still rather be doing this fight than 6.
Okay, focus for Stone Ringer. We are out.
He's used his fatal powers to
Out.
manifest
Tanks
a
are
weapon.
going in. Group is staying out.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm.
Let's be clean with this.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Dodging side.
I'm not used to doing them like bigger than
Yeah, that happened to me. And I had to, like, run
Little
really far to try to get
slappy.
the hero. Yeah.
Not here.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Gonna be out. We are out. Tank is further out. Group is moving in. Look for your clock. We'll have a nice clean phase 2. Percentage took us up behind.
Oh, we should just rival flying!
We got
We
3
had
damage.
3. Yep, so just be clean here. If I see damage chance here, we're wiping it before phase 3. Like if I see a lot.
Goodness me, the
How the
brute
fuck did
abominator
people
is
get damage
carrying
done?
all the building!
It's gonna be out. the tether, it's out, and Glower spreads. Raid wide, and then delayed tank buster.
Alright. Get to the group. Make sure everybody catches these books.
It's gonna be out later.
Out.
Swap. This is a 3-to-1 dodge, and then out. One dodge, out, and then Glower spreads.
Is bounding from wall to wall.
This is a 2-minute with a damage down. No. Okay, keep going. We'll wipe it if it's. Go phase 2 or phase 3. Ranger at their walls. Tank buster soon.
Don't get
Swap.
cute. Just play safe.
Puddle soon. You can pre-position for the first one. The first one is going to be against the wall. Second one will be dropped in. Next one is against the wall. This one is dropped in. You can dodge at the wall. Buddy stacks is next. Drop these on the wall.
The challenger's down! Is this the
Gonna be
end?
out. Out and then Glower spreads.
The challenger
Spreads.
rises
Into
again!
red wide.
Can they turn this around?
Melee LP3.
Holy fuck.
Besides that buddy stack at the end, that was actually fun.
Bro, we're
It is
at
something to
50
do.
with the LB off. Oh
seem to have a
my
really good phase
god.
The rooftop is caved in!
It is possible. You do everything right.
We'll send cameras in there at once.
It is
The
still
destruction
possible.
appears to have started a fire.
A lot of humor in this ball. I would prefer we just walk.
Let's look at the bright side. Worst case scenario, you get to practice that last mechanic. Get your timings down even better. Watching turret load. It's gonna be in and then raid wide. And we're dodging left. Dodging left. Try leaving early here, see if you can get it.
Alive. The brute bomber must still be in there
This is
somewhere.
gonna be out. Out into Glower spreads.
A punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
And then Demi Tower.
The contender dodged everything. Why am I not surprised?
Raid wide into Tank Buster. Orient North.
What a thrilling battle this! And it rages on!
It's gonna be out. We are out. Tanks will be in. Group is staying out. Range can look for their walls.
Fuck.
looking
I
for
got
your
mine.
safe spot. You can already be thinking about where you're going to be with your melee ranged buddies. Dodge to safety, look for your spot where you're dropping puddles. Dodging these, line of sight next. Respecting these line of sights. You may need to adjust. Range clockwise to corners, melee tight in the north. Melee dropping on into cards. We're going to be dodging in. Dodging in, find north. Look for your clock. Center up. Clock dodges. Raid wide. Ornate north. Next up is going to be corner drops.
Holding next 2 minutes.
Yep, holding next 2 minutes.
Faces.
These are corner drops. Supports under the boss, DPS are dropping puddles. Supports will be relative. This is going to be out. Out. Dodge to the right. Supports are thinking about their drops. This next one's going to be in. Look for the tether. In at the tether. It's going to be cashew tower. Cashew tower. Melee LB when you get a chance.
All twos.
Next is Tank Buster. It's going to be starting in. In, tanks in, group is moving out. Group is moving out. Melee LB, potion soon. Potion immediately into his
That's all of them I got. Yeah, we're still 3. 2.8.
No, there was lots of mistakes on that. We don't need a perfect run, just less. You go again? We knew that was gonna be tough, but we had some mistakes in P3.
Space 2 and 1, there was no mistakes.
Yeah. It was still doable if P3 was perfect, but it wasn't perfect. We had death in P3, we had a damage down in P3. Go again.
Yeah, if we could clean up phase
Or
1 and
just keep
2,
it perfect.
like,
Yeah.
it's fine.
If P3 was done perfectly, I still think it would have killed it, even with that.
To take it
we can't
outside,
rule out.
the brute
We can't rule out
abominator means
potions
business.
and crits and all of that stuff. There is still luck that can
Will the
happen.
unenhanced warrior be able to
We can still
contend
get
with
lucky.
this
We can't just
chimerical
assume we're not going to
foe?
crit or do anything. We have to like hope a little bit.
What is going on?
It's gonna be in.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
In, tanks out. Group is in.
Bruh, first fucking
Oh, a brutal blow!
correction
But the
by
Actually,
contender
yeah.
is standing fine.
went through the dick smasher, bro.
A little bit, not a lot or anything, but
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
just like
The
that.
challenger's down! Is this the end?
You
It
can
wasn't
drop
even
puddles the
crits.
other way.
I think one of the healers missed some damage reduction
Should
they've been
have
using there.
Going back at 2, you can go towards 3. The puddle drops. Just make sure you don't drop the final ones in. Because we're moving so far south anyway, it'll be fine.
Bruno, can you give me spell speed?
To take it outside,
Yeah, I
the
have
Brute
some.
Abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? My word. He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
Sorry, it's in, tanks out.
Holy fuck, Lord!
Oh, a brutal blow! But the
How the
contender
fuck did he
is
not take
standing
damage?
Just in case, it's spell speed crit, not spell speed directed, right? Put this on.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
What the fuck is happening over there? Get me the fuck out of north.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
It's gonna be in. Everybody's in. Cashew is close. Group is going out. Look good block. Wipe it.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Ow, man. He was still in! Get out, you motherfucker!
40 minutes till the break, and then I think a long break will do us some good too. I think if we kill it early, I'll just call it there, and then come back for a second session.
Oh, she's desperate if she's offering like time off
Abominator means business.
for a kill.
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? My word. He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
Out, tanks out, we're just moving in.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Oh!
Respect the line of sight.
I don't think that's what we gotta do.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified,
Sorry,
and now they're crashing down all around!
In. In. Cashew is far. Which is staying in. In the middle, look for your clock. Clock spreads. Keeping it clean.
I feel like I would die. I'm gonna try that on
rival flying.
more casual status.
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building.
It's gonna be in. In at the tether, then flower spreads. Flower and spreads into raid wide. Delayed tank buzzer is next. Watch for potential swap. It's gonna be in at the next tether. Swap. It's a 3-to-1 dodge, then in. Be respectful here at 2 minutes coming up. Three to one dodge, then in at the tether. In at the tether. There's flower spreads. Raid wide after this. Range can think about their walls. Tank Buster coming up. Swap. First puddles coming out soon. You can drop these on the wall. You can reposition now. First ones are on the wall. These ones are in. These ones are on the wall. These ones are in. You can dodge this on the wall. Look at the boss. Buddies. This is gonna be in, so watch the tether.
Okay.
It's...
Oh my god.
It's gonna be in. And then flower spreads. Flower spreads in the raid wide. Make sure to get
The fact that we only got 1 damage down off of that.
Shouldn't get the LD here, so don't worry about it. Yeah.
It's crazy. That was like not the way that was supposed to go.
Keep it up.
I didn't refresh that, but this is a full reopener anyways, so.
You're gonna potion when he lands or just before it?
We'll send cameras in there at once.
Reorient north.
Somebody should call out the last two.
The destruction appears to have started a fire.
Yeah, I'm watching Demi's cool down from Hall today.
I should have not did that, but.
Centering up.
Whatever.
Watch for slow.
Fuck it, we ball.
We're going to be in. This is in. Then you're dodging to the right.
be out where he's tethering. Get ready to be out, and then flower spreads.
A punishing attack! Oh,
Flower
the true
spreads,
power
then
of
it's
this
going to be
monstrous
Demi's
fusion.
tower.
The contender
Demi's
dodged
into tower.
everything. Why am I not
Reorient
surprised?
north. Raid wide into Tank Buster.
What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
Expecting the Tank Buster. It's gonna be in. Tanks are in. Group will be going out. It's going out. Okay. Find your wall's range. Make sure you get the tether.
I got
Looking for your
shit.
safe spots. Dodge to safe spot. Look where you're dropping puddles. Dropping puddles. Thanks for grabbing ads. Look for your safety triangle. Line of sight is next. Respecting these line of sights. Line of sight, might have to adjust. Range clockwise to corners. Melee tight in the north. Range dropping at Cardinals. This is going to be a southeast, northwest dodge. Get far. Dodging into the middle, find your clock. Clocks.
Oh, holy fuck, that's
Raid
scary.
wide, we're okay. This isn't a 1 minute event. Probably no ALB now. Reorient north. Okay. Don't worry about it. It's no rush.
So we're delaying the next 2 minutes.
Yeah, we're delaying the next 2 minutes. Alright, you're going to your corners.
Oh,
Find your corners. First puddles are dropping on intercards. Supports are in. This is out first. Dodging lines, out first. Watch the lariat going right. You can leave early. Boss relative. This is going to be in, look for the tether. In, dodging lines. This is Cashew's tower. Delaying these 2 minutes is going to be a tank buster after this.
Delaying twos.
Careful for the tank buster. Orient.
I miss a rotation there. Did I just get a bunch of fucking bugs there?
Out, tanks are... Out, tanks are in. DPS are staying out. Group staying out. Potion is in 5 seconds.
Russell, I have
What?
a lot.
Wow! Looks like somebody is holding back.
Final 2 minute window. Go, go, go. Potions. Push
Oh,
forward.
this shit was just off. Oh no.
The other raid light, save everything for the post.
Push.
Keep pushing, keep pushing.
Everything you have, please.
Give me a Prog, please.
Oh!
Damn.
No.
God damn, man.
I got a damage down.
Yeah, but that's crazy. Alright,
God
shake it off.
damn
I
it.
need a minute here. Just don't dwell. It's okay.
What else happened other than 1 damage down?
I mean, it wasn't just one.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. Where else were the damage
We had 6 damage downs.
Jesus Christ.
But they okay. We know we had 4 because it's EOS, 2 on Rascal and 2 on Cashew.
Oh.
But they were support damage downs with no deaths.
My two were at the same exact time.
That was
That's crazy. That's just people not doing enough damage at that point.
I almost think we just send the 2s. Just potion when you get it up.
If you're losing any duration on it, then yeah, you gotta do that.
Yeah, focus on rotations, like, but it shouldn't be that tight.
I hate to ask the healers to do more, because I know that you have to...
Renoa, that was rank 5 if we had cleared it.
For you, yeah.
I cannot do more.
I understand. Well then, I hate to ask Rascal to do more.
I don't know. Nothing changes from me holding, so I don't know what everybody else.
The second part would be as soon as it comes up in phase 2. We're gonna main attack 2. Like we're already potting as soon as we get down into phase 3, and it's the second one's coming up like the very end. I don't think Yoshi P is stopping by. He said before, she said before, so.
I mean, LB2 would have been cool too. Can we get more squeeze out of, like, how do we manipulate getting LB3 more consistently? Is LB2 killing?
I don't think that's happening.
I mean, maybe it's just literally just we have to keep pulling until the fight comfort kicks in and people do more damage. Like, this is just an execution and damage issue. We just have to keep pulling. Everybody has their tone pieces now, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Because if you don't, get it over the break. You have to pick out everybody.
2 on Cashew and 2 on Rascal.
Yeah, but Cashews were both at the same time.
Yeah, and I don't know if that's 400k damage. The boss was...
It's not. Like, you can... Like, I'm gonna link the log. Try not to be judgmental of other people.
Oh no.
Here's the log. Look at your damage, and then go, like, I'm not saying you have to be on the high end of this, but look at the middle, roughly, of where you should be here. Like, DPS or healer. Like, if you want to, like, see if you should be pushing more. I mean, people know when they need to be pushing more. Just do your best. Like, I know comfort is the main thing, and people aren't going to do their best damage while they're still executing mechanics, especially if they're dodging, like, super safe. And that's fine. I've been asking you to be safe. I still think safety is important. Especially on the one, like, the mechanics right before 2-minute windows, because getting damage downs there are, like, the worst times. I need to grab a drink. My mouth is gonna break.
I missed Cashew and Mojo. But that one.
I think you should specifically look at this statistic, not the other one.
Fuck, man.
Because the other one has damage on pads, which is not really what we need right now.
Alright, let's see, where's it at? Where... It was this one. Where am I casting the buffs at?
I don't know the nuances to holding as hard. Like, does it make your song strip? Or do you just, like...
Or doing what?
Just for holding in general. Like, does it screw your rotation?
It doesn't screw my rotation. I can hold it pretty much any too. It just, like, if we start, the further back it starts drifting, like if it starts drifting out of songs, then I'm just doing nothing, sitting there. It's like shut.
Yeah.
The ranges on some of this shit is really fucking cancer for trying to make sure that I hit everybody with the buffs though. That's one thing that has kind of fucked us on a few attempts. Like on that one, I missed Mojo with one of the battle voices in phase 3.
I'm back.
Oh, but you're like directly opposite of me, so I can...
Yeah, I don't know how you'd be able to hit Mojo on that one, actually.
Yeah.
Like, we could both stretch to a 2 before...
Well, it's the problem is where it comes in the what's happening. It's while the puddles are dropping. It's just it's really risky to try to maneuver in there to get the buff off.
Anyway, I know we're capable of doing the damage. I've seen everybody here play their job at that level. So let's do a ready check, see if people are around.
How does PF hit this fucking DPS check without any gear if they get unlucky?
I mean, some people do get lucky. Have you? This was P7 for me. Last expansion was me just being incapable of getting past the DPS check because I didn't get any gear.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
but I got it. It was just, you know, you need to just have a good fucking pull, and that was a good pull, and that could have been it. But we just didn't have the damage on it. We'll have it next time. So, is everybody ready? I don't want to discuss it anymore. Unless I can think of a solution.
I'm very FF locked to what does we can check and see if we need damage.
I can walk you through this after. You can I'll show you in a minute.
Literally just switch it from DPS to all jobs and then highlight Gunbreaker and it'll say what median is.
Yeah, I'll send that information to you if someone's ready for that. You there, Trim?
18.3 is the median for that.
Okay, well, it's 18.5 with the damage done.
The median on this fight. That's with padding actually. Don't mind that.
The one I linked.
Yep. Anyway. Yep. Don't even look at those anymore. Focusing on the fight.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Just think of the reward. We get to fight the wolf bull. He jumps and he plays. Howls at the moon and shit like that. Okay, it is gonna be out.
He's used his fatal powers to manifest
You're
a
out,
weapon.
tanks are out. Group is moving in.
Holy fuck, that was close!
The healers are all lit up
Oh,
inside.
a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm.
Okay.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Try to get as much cleave off the boss here and then finish them off if they're enraging or something. Respect the line of sight. There's one still alive. Yeah, good.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
I ran the wrong.
Like it?
I thought I saw a person doing that.
Here you go again.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
In.
My word. He's used his fatal powers to manifest a
In.
weapon.
Tanks are in. Group is going out.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! The explorer have sprouted from the scattered seeds! Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
North. Careful. Line is in. In. Tanks are in. Group is out. Group is out. Stack up. Look your clock. Spread. About on track here.
Boys are just rival flying! What fearsome strength!
You get exactly why I wasn't worried. If it's before a 2-minute window, I'll think more about it.
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
Okay.
This is in. Look for the tether. In into Glower spreads. Glower spreads into raid wide. Delayed tank buster next.
You guys got it.
Other side, yeah. Tank buster's going where Trim is right now. It's gonna be in later.
Fucking in, man. Come
No swap.
on.
Dude, that was pattern a few things. Focus up. This is a 3-to-1 dodge. Be respectful. 2 minutes or after. It's gonna be in at the tether. 3-to-1 dodge to in. This is in into Glower spreads.
It's bounding from wall to wall!
Glower spreads into raid wide. Ranged are looking for their walls. Blade tank buster here.
Did it start at a 1?
No swap. Puddle's coming up.
Fuck, Cashew!
First one's gonna be on the wall. You can do this.
Highlight!
First puddle's on the wall. These next puddles are in. Next puddle's on the wall. These next puddles are in. You can dodge this on the wall. Take group stacks to corners. Dodging this, it's gonna be out. It's gonna be out into Glower spreads. Yes, damage. Let's see how the percentage looks. Actually, it doesn't look too bad. This timing isn't bad. Glower spreads, save mojo. Raid wide. Mojo's damage on the Belky.
Okay.
The rooftop is
Henderson's
caved in!
good.
Such
I need to figure out that dodge.
It's okay. Both of the damage zones we've had
We'll send
are, like,
cameras in there at
or
once.
okay spots. We'll be okay.
Spotting.
Have a good face for you,
Destruction appears
potions.
to have started a fire.
As long as the double down doesn't hit. Yeah. Centering up for this next mechanic makes it easier to get to the spot in time. It's gonna be up to the feather, out into raid wide, then we're dodging left. Dodging left, going across, watch the tether, because the next one is in,
Alani, the brute
tether
bomber must
into
still be
in,
in there
and then
somewhere.
flower spreads. Flower spreads.
Punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous
That really
fusion.
stinky tower is next, it's Demi's.
The contender dodged everything.
Reorient. You got a raid wide and then a tank buster.
What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
Paying attention to and respecting this tank buster. It's gonna be out. Out, tanks are out, group is moving in.
Oh, fuck.
Range look for your walls. Alright, you're looking for your safe spots. Safe spots first. Look for where you're taking your pairs and dropping your puddle. Drop it in the right spot, right spots. Tanks adds, dodging.
Holy fuck!
This is a line of sight. Respect this line of sight, you may need to adjust.
Bro, my life!
Melee north, range clockwise to corners. Melee puddles into cards. We'll be dodging in. We're dodging in, find north, find your clock. Dodging in, looking for your clock now. Go to the center, look for your clock. Clock spreads. Raid wide, pick your trim.
No,
The
man!
challenger. The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Reorient north, corner drops is next. Doesn't matter what happened, give up.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay
I
standing.
think it was definitely just a Protean overlap. Okay, corner drops first. Puddles to corners, non-puddles under the boss. Supports to corners, DPS under the boss. We'll have to do the other one. This is out at the tether. Dodge out. We're dodging to the right. Dodging to the right, DPS get ready to drop. Relative to his next spot. This is gonna be in at the tether. Look for the tether. This is in. Cashew's power. Next up is gonna be a tank buster.
Are we off the ground?
Yeah, you can do it off cooldown, Jim can rip LB2 whenever, but watch out for this. It's gonna be out to start.
I mean, I'm just holding it.
Out, tanks in. Group is staying out.
Oh my fucking god.
Damn it. Last 2 minutes.
Last spot.
Yeah, steering a 2 minute too. God fucking damn it. Oh!
That was rough. People got thrown off the Use a Foxbox spread mistake. Just gotta stay oriented.
God damn it.
Man, if your name isn't Renoa, you're gonna have something really important to say. Please don't look like that.
The challenger's down!
Yeah, especially.
Is this the...
I will not discuss any mistakes until after. I
man.
shouldn't be engaged. We'll go again. We have one more pull, and then we're taking our break. A nice long rest will help us regardless of what we're doing after.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Starting out.
My word. He's used his
What about
feral
the only one
powers
that
to
fucked that shit up?
manifest a weapon.
Out. Group is moving in. Tanks are out.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Good south. I was scared of the got one. Finish the ad. Respect the line of sight.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been
Moving
petrified,
from
and now they're
3 to 4.
crashing down all around!
It's gonna be out. We're starting out. Cashew will be out. Group's moving in. Out. Group's moving in. Look for your clock.
Oh, I went down.
Wipe it.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
I think we're honestly going really hard, and sometimes that's really counterproductive. So I think it might be fine to just take our break now. It's just sometimes it's like
Oh, god damn.
goal is to like maximize our good prog time. So like I want to respect people and have it like we're gonna stop here. We will come back and kill it. Like it might even be the first pull. We're right there. So don't stress about it. Try not to have a stress nap. Go have a stress meal maybe, and then take a nap or something.
Yeah, and a good thing to think about, we still have plenty of time for even if
We do. I do need to
we have
talk
still
about people for Saturday to make sure that everything, like the schedule lines up on Saturday. And if I need to bring in Jin or anything like that. So we'll talk about that later because I want people to just relax for a little bit. But going into the raid, we'll talk about what we're going to be doing Friday and Saturday. Because even if we killed this, like first pull coming back, and then we see part 2 like today, we probably won't have a ton of time tomorrow to like finish off the clear. There's a good chance we'll be doing Saturday, right? And if we're doing Saturday for Prog, then we might not have time for my re-clears, which is fine. I'm actually totally okay with that. So if people are worried about that at all, like take that out of your mind. I'm here to get you guys this clear because it'll be my clear too.
Oh,
So we can plan
All right.
for Friday and
That was
Saturday.
close.
Well, that's like
definitely gonna get
20
it
hours
tonight.
of raiding right there.
Jesus.
Not to mention the 5 hours we still have today. So we have a lot of time. We just need to make sure we pace
All right,
ourselves
I'm gonna go
properly. We don't get
relax
too
for like 3
frustrated because
hours
this fight is a
for
bitch.
And
And
mentally
try to
reset.
have a good time on 8 especially.
yeah, so see you tonight.
8
Or
having a
this
cutscene and no
dumb
door
fucker's
means
death.
he's gonna be even ruder in some ways. So we have